sex, and Twitch doesn't care about murder.
Oh no, Ern, you actually have the copy posted, don't you?
Yeah, I was about to post it.
Step 1, boil a shit ton of water. Step 2, run the teapot and lid under hot water from the sink to heat. Step 3, fill 1/3 of with boiling water and cap. Swirl the crap out of the water to further heat the teapot. Pour out water over lid to heat that too. Step 4, quickly add 40 to 42 grams of loose leaf black tea. Add just enough boiling water to saturate the leaves lightly submerge. You should barely be able to see the leafy texture pulling out of the water if the light hits it right. Step 5, cap quickly and swirl. Keep swirling, swirl for at least 60 seconds. Step 6, cover teapot with thick, fluffy towel and let it sit for like 5 minutes. Step 7, top off the heat pot with boiling water. It used to be boiled water, and it's still pretty hot water, boiling. Make sure to pour from as high as safely possible to aerate the tea. Stand on a chair if you have to. Step 8, cover and wait for 10 minutes. Step 9, marry the tea. Pour out the tea of the spout into a teacup from very high up. Pour the tea cup back into the pot. Repeat at least 3 times for best result. Step 10, pour concentrate into the teacup. Expect a ratio of 1 to 10 concentrate to water. Sweeten with milk or lemon as desired. Step 11, concentrate will strengthen over time if you leave it sit. Check for color when pouring. Step 12, depending on climate, concentrate can easily sit out a week before going bad. Give anything past 3 days a good sniff test. If worried about taste, let concentrate sit for at least 12 hours before straining the leaves out and sticking it in. Step 13, if your teapot is bad and you should feel bad, it doesn't use the leaves efficiently, and you add boiling water to the remaining leaves in 5 minutes. You can expect to do this 1 to 2. This was specifically written for me and my sad small teapot, so. And then step 4, yes, it was not safe. Step 14, drink tea until you can't feel your face anymore. And what could possibly be scary about a scary Russian tea concentration? Yeah, it's because of scary Russian tea concentration.
I just love the concept of aerate, which is like a myth back 100 years ago. Like, yes, the pouring of it actually affects it. But
I mean, I thought
I'm not a wine drinker.
that's not even
so no.
that's not even to aerate the wine. That is to okay. Aerate is the process in which you infuse air into the liquid. The purpose of why you do all those things for wine is to get the aroma out of the liquid so you can experience that.
You know, I grew up next to a bunch of vineyards, but I don't know anything about that.
Cat is being a bougie wine.
I have seen that though. Like, I think South Park made fun of it. Yes, this is a 1934 from the Billiard Vineyard.
I mean,
Sir, this is sangria.
The other thing our friend will do is, while we were doing mindless tasks in Guild Wars, they will read the first chapter of My Immortal. Yes. No, not the band My Immortal, the fan fiction My Immortal.
Yeah.
No, no, it's not a song. It is fan fiction.
Isn't that the thing that inspired 50 Shades of Grey or something?
Probably.
Take him to Detroit.
And I have far too little self-respect to not do it.
No, not Detroit. No,
Look, I might not have. Oh, sorry. I might not have a lot of self-respect, but I have more self-respect that would allow me to do this, not live, or not live. I will not do it.
Oh, it's a fanfic of Harry Potter.
Yes.
A 17-year-old vampire attends Hogwarts as a student in Slytherin House. Hogwarts depicted as being divided between two cliques: the Goths, spelled Goffs, yes, and the Preps. The main character's name is frickin' Ebony. Ebony Darkness.
Sorry, no, it's not Ebony Darkness. It's Ebony Darkness Dementia Ravenway.
Yeah, how could I forget? No, she's Slytherin because she has a relationship with Draco Malfoy.
Yeah.
Cultivating and traveling back in time to defeat Lord Voldemort. What the heck? Harry, for example, has transfigured his lightning bolt scar into a pentagram, moved to the Slytherin house, and now goes by the name Vampire because he loves the taste of human blood. Similarly, Hermione Granger has changed her name to Bloody Mary Smith and lives as a goth vampire Satanist in a Slytherin as well.
Who the hell writes this?
Look, well, probably a 17-year-old just read Harry Potter. But at least my friend would only read the first chapter. We never got into the finer details.
You know, I'm accepting of that, and I'm also moving up so I don't have to hear any more of it. So if you guys want to have that fan fiction, just stay posted. We'll drop into like VIP when we're ready. Okay. I didn't want to have to listen to that anymore. I'm sorry, chat. I know it's interesting, but teenage girls write this. Listen, you know what? I understand. I don't approve. Okay, let me get the tweet out. I'm sorry I'm running a little bit behind here. Wait, where's my sauce? Full event story should be out in 2 days, right? You're talking about NA? NA, we're already on the 90 node, so you're doing pretty okay so far. Okay, the tweet is live, chat. Do me the favor, go give that some love. And let me grab you guys today's sauce. Already on the 90 node on A. I mean, we have a 90 note. I haven't checked the actual schedule to see if this is like, hey, we're already there, right? But okay, let's get this party started. And of course, I always forget to do this one thing. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Anyways, I hope everybody's having a good day today. Okay, that's thank you for the 9. Appreciate it. A steak of beef in any presentation in the last I actually have, but that's interesting. What's your verdict on Shin Megami Tensei 2? No. I assume you mean Space Marine 2. We had a little bit of issues with it early because I was apparently running OBS behind the scenes on it, so it didn't go super well. But it later on it smoothed out once I realized that was going on, so I've enjoyed it so far, but I haven't gotten to do very much with it yet. I will be playing it, I think, Saturday. We'll be having co-op with a certain streamer friend, so but you guys will be able to see more. Blue, thank you for the 38. Rayless, thank you for the 48. Oh no, I think that was yesterday. Okay. Anyways, I hope everyone's doing good today. I know it's kind of dead right now on obviously on FGO. It just kind of is what it is. It's par for the course at this point. Don't worry, chat. That's not 40 out of 40. You can see, like, oh, I did my AP all the way down, and then there was still more. Okay. I can't believe Cad's going to play with Shroud. Yes! Yes, and then we're going to get Shroud into the Fate series. He's going to declare it the best game of the year as he plays the Fate Stay Night visual novel remaster. Technically, it's like one of the highest rated games this year anyways. I think only Astrobot has it beaten. Co-op with Ninja? Nah, Ninja's washed. I shouldn't say that as somebody that's getting up there in years myself. He's gonna flick shot those story choices. Yes. This is the easiest comp. Yep, I just do it. Glad you liked it so far. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I mean, like I said, I'm enjoying it more right now than Darktide. I feel like Vermintide was just superior to Darktide in so many ways. So that's kind of like where, to me, Darktide was not as good of a rendition. Whereas Space Marine feels like it's capturing the essence of it. Using my Zenobia here. Oh, it's all good. I'm just being lazy. We're just Senno requeuing our way through everything. This whole thing is done with like a like looped recording and then someone with a xylophone. Just invite women and you don't have to worry about Ninja. Oh, is that like a thing for him as he refuses to be on air with women? I mean, like, look, I'm gonna say this. I totally understand any successful content creator who's a guy being very careful around women. I completely get it. And the reason why, chat, is even for someone at my level, I have seen women pull some shit, right? Things where they have accused guys and like nothing actually happened. And that's where I'm like, Jesus. So I can only imagine how much worse it gets at a higher level. And this is why I've told you guys as well. Like, usually, to all the ladies in the chat, obviously I don't assume every woman acts that way and does that. But I just understand that being a woman on the internet is not an easy thing. And therefore, women usually fall into one of two categories. Usually one of those categories is that, again, they might be a grifter that's just looking for attention. Or the other category may just be that they just want to be kind of, treated as an equal and left alone. And they're not necessarily like up to any problem. But then they have guys that are like absolutely like all over the top of them because they're a woman on the internet. So in both cases, I like to know who our women are in the community. Not in the sense of like, oh, I'm writing you down on a list, but more just in the sense of that way I can watch out and make sure there's nothing scummy going on in either direction. Because again, I don't want anybody to ever feel uncomfortable, nor do I want any sort of like bad shit to happen or anyone to be throwing around false accusations. Remember streamers like Rich? I don't know if it's because of a woman. I remember that something happened with Rich. I don't remember what the story was with that, though. Rumors in general. Yep. Ninja's especially like that because his partner, to make sure nothing can be used against him or her. Yeah, and I like, here's the thing about this, though, right? Like, I can understand wanting to be on your best behavior around a woman. I don't understand I refuse to do anything with a woman, right? That's just weird to me. That's another extreme. Naturally you have to be able to like, trust people to some degree. And if you can't trust them, then you shouldn't be on the stream with them. You shouldn't be doing a collab or whatever, right? But that goes for not just women, but guys as well, right? That's not a unique thing based off gender. That's just some people you can't trust and you don't do shit with them. Hello, Mr. Kaito. How's it going? Chat, if you guys haven't seen, Kaito is joining Soda Poppin's art contest. He posted the link in the general art channel on Discord. Make sure you go give him some love. I heard there's a community night. There is. We're going to be doing Jackbox games later. It's a weird thing, I will admit, but with the landscape of the internet, I'm not that surprised. Yeah, look, put another way, I don't mind any content creator like wanting to protect themselves, right? Like, I think that's perfectly understandable and acceptable, especially in the same way as like, imagine it from a different angle, chat, where it's like, instead of talking about like, weird like sex allegations and stuff like that, instead maybe we're talking about like doxing. I think it's every content creator's right to like not reveal their actual name or location. I think crazy shit happens on the internet and people go nuts with that stuff. So why would you ever want that sort of thing like revealed necessarily, right? I do understand that some people don't care and they do it anyways. I don't see the issue with that, as long as they are comfortable with it. But I know plenty of content creators are not, and I think that's a-okay. Always be a backstabber trying to go the easy malicious way just to get ahead. What's funny though is like the backstabbers never actually go anywhere. Nobody that's ever like pulled one of those things ever ends up like, I guess like, if you end up in a lawsuit or something, they can win money, but they never really get actual fame out of it. People will find whatever dirt and use it against them. Yep. Corpo stuff, never ever be alone with a woman. Many accusations are made in such situations that got men cautious. Never be alone with a woman. I think if we're talking like physically, right? Like one-on-one in a room, I understand that a lot more. Especially if it's not for like some sort of business purpose. Like you're just wanting to hang out. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. Unless you're interested in the person romantically, you probably shouldn't be alone with them in the room. I kind of can understand that sentiment, right? Because I do agree that that is probably where a lot of problems come from. But and in either direction, right? Could be bad for somebody to levy a false accusation, could also be bad for somebody to actually try something, right? So I think like both parties at that point should be a little bit wary of anything like that. But yeah, I mean, the same thing kind of goes back to like trust, and it's like, do you actually know the person? Have you spent a significant amount of time with them? Do you feel like you understand them and know them such that you're comfortable with that, right? I've obviously had to be alone with many women over the years, just, you know, as part of my normal like life and work and stuff like that. So that's not like that crazy to me, but it's also like, yeah, I can easily see how something like that would get you into a bad situation. So to me, that's more of a like, do your homework, you know who you can trust. Don't get yourself into a bad situation. I've never heard of that one, Saruka. We play golf with friends again. We can at some point, but tonight's gonna be Jackbox. Actually, I think I got an invite because I think Golf with Friends is doing some new map or something. But I'd have to go back and look at it. But yeah, that's something we can look into. Oh my god, so many pop-ups now on JP. I'm still not done with the event, but we're getting close. You guys can see I am pretty much at my 3 million points, and at that point that I'm actually done. I don't really need anything for the shop. It's just statues are the only things I haven't bought. So that'll be something that I'll do, but I will keep going on everything else. And we'll probably do a little bit more Ordeal Call 3 tonight because, well, again, not much else left to do. Yes, that is what I want. Hello, Moons. Never be alone with my search history, right? NSA officer. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, like I said, I understand why people would not want that. That like they wouldn't want to put themselves in a situation in which they could be accused. But I like, to be fair, right? Like this comes from like all the Me Too arguments and stuff like that. So let me see if I can find it, because I've mentioned this before. Yeah, here you go. Here you go, chat. So, ever since the Me Too movement, this has been a thing. And you'll see, right? Like, this is what Keanu Reeves does every time he meets a woman. Every single time he has to take a picture with a woman, you can see his hand is not touching the woman. It is hovering in every single one of the photos. So it's like they're practically pressed up against him, but he's like, yeah, you know, like I'll allow the picture, but I'm not touching you. And you see why, right? Like, because all it takes is for one of them to get a picture with him and then have sort of, you know, like ulterior motives and just go like, oh, he got me drunk. Like you can see this girl being like, oh, he got me drunk. And then like we went back to his house and like he took advantage of me. And then meanwhile, he's going to be like, I wasn't even touching you. So you see why that is the way that it is, right? He's too hot for his age. Keanu Reeves is a vampire. He never actually ages. It's just always been that way. Could have with the hover hand, yeah. So it's like I do think there's ways that you could be respectful. You can, you know, obviously not be like forward and like kind of pushing boundaries and stuff. You cannot put yourself in bad situations. You can, and again, so chat. So does don't ever be alone with a woman mean that you can't ever do anything with a woman? No, it just means like, you know, have a friend there and stuff like that. Like, it basically have people there that you can trust. As long as you're in mixed company, you should be fine. But if you are alone, then yeah, accusations can be levied. So it's where like, yeah, I don't understand the standpoint of like, oh, never do anything with a woman. That's weird. But yeah, that's not necessarily to mean that you can't, you know, hey, let's be safe about this. Let's be cautious. Let's not put ourselves in a stupid situation. God, Samurai Jack IRL. I heard that apparently they wanted Keanu to play the master for the Acolyte, and they instead got the guy from Squid Game, which he did a fantastic job, by the way. He's probably the best character in that series. And apparently I heard that he learned English for that role. So in that regard, utmost respect to him for, trying to do the most with his craft there. But yeah, it's like kind of wild to me that they wanted Keanu to be it and Keanu turned him down. So it's like, it's not a good sign in that regard. Acolyte had good actors. It really did. I'm gonna say again, I don't think it's the actor's fault. I think it's the writer's fault in that case. We're not talking about like your actual female friends right here. Yeah, exactly. It's like, don't be alone in a room with somebody that you don't fucking know. And chat, that's the truth of the matter. It doesn't matter the gender. It doesn't matter like basically who it is if you don't know the person, you probably shouldn't be stuck alone in a private setting with them. Even a good actor can be in a terrible movie. Oh yeah, like Jack Black. It's funny because I've seen a lot of people be like, oh God, like, I hate this. Why is Jack Black in all these terrible movies? And I'm like, Jack Black is not the reason those movies are terrible. In fact, in most of those movies that people would point out that are terrible, Jack Black's the best part of that movie. It's like, it's not his fault that the movie sucks. He tried. Let me pop that. Would have been a perfect Neo and Trinity reunion in the Acolyte. Yeah, that may be why they tried to, is they maybe tried to get her on board. And I think I saw something like Keanu is like receptive to the idea of wanting to be in Star Wars, but like for whatever reason, it didn't work out in the Acolyte. And I'm going to say, you know what? Good for him. He dodged a bullet. Jack Black has the curse of being a great actor in mediocre movies, not all, but most. Well, to me, Jack Black is just very animated. He's a character into and of himself. So in that regard, it's almost like Jack Black is just always playing Jack Black in every movie. But it also just, like, as long as he's cast in the right role, it works. He probably got a peek at the script. I mean, maybe. I've heard that, like, Keanu is apparently, like, just really reclusive. Like, not in the sense of, like, he lives in, like, so Viggo Mortensen is apparently extremely reclusive. He lives in, like, I think it's, like, Idaho, like, in the middle of nowhere. He basically doesn't see people for, like, months on end. And that's the guy that plays, like, Aragorn in Lord of the Rings, right? But, he's made bank, so I'm sure he's fine at this point. But apparently, like, Keanu just, like, people used to see him, like, all the time in, like New York, just, like, walking around, like, going to his, like, favorite bakery and shit and, like, grabbing a coffee and stuff. Like, he's just a really, like, down-to-earth guy. And honestly, it's probably a good thing, because, like, I feel like probably the issue with a lot of the Hollywood actors is they live in a bubble of their own making, and they're so disconnected from, like, the real world that they don't understand, like, what it means to be normal anymore. I want that lifestyle to be in the middle of nowhere with no one to bother me. Yeah. Keanu's a Canadian like me. God, I was gonna say, I don't know Keanu's heritage. I feel like I've seen it before, but he's like, all over the place, I think. Okay, his mother is English, his father is Hawaiian, and he is of Hawaiian, Chinese, English, and Portuguese descent. Jesus. That is a mixture there. So yeah, so like he's all over the place in that regard. And he was apparently born in Beirut. Wow. They do fake scripts. There is a notorious incident where they got Halle Berry back as Storm for X3 by showing her a fake script involving Storm helping out Africans. I mean, that's scummy, and I feel like in contract negotiation that would be grounds for like voiding the contract, right? Like, but I'm also gonna say that I can understand wanting to like try and appeal to the actor, but like that's not how I would do it, because that's just a relationship built on a lie at that point. That's not going to make the actor happy. I finished over 177 blue apples of QP farming. Wow. Got plenty more to go. Hey, at least you already got a lot done there. The one thing I'll say is don't just constantly sit on QP, because at that point you might end up running out of materials. So it may be better to just go like free quest farm and stuff like that. And I know people don't like free quest. They think the rates are shit and all that stuff. And it's like, yeah, I get that, but sometimes it's the only way. Like, and it just is what it is. Those of us that were around, you know, in the early years of FGO understand that free quest farming is an essential thing. Whereas I think a lot of newer players try to get around it as best they can. But eventually, if you're not careful, you'll run into like material lock concerns and stuff. He doesn't want to be part of the craziness that's Hollywood. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm going to say this. I think one of the biggest issues that Hollywood probably has right now is that like a lot of people are just not going to the movies in general, unless it's a big name project that they know isn't like, you know, just some rehash or something that's like, I don't know, somehow pandering or something like that. So I think because ticket sales overall are still down from COVID, I think Hollywood's kind of hurting. And the only way that they're making the money back is through like things like Netflix and Paramount and stuff like that. And I think because Hollywood's hurting, the actors have got to be hurting. Like I've seen a lot more like prominent actors now filling in on like advertising jobs and stuff on TV. So it makes me wonder if like they're kind of desperate, and the issue is their lifestyle was so unsustainable that the second they stopped getting jobs, shit hit the fan. So I think like all the striking that went on, I think all the like projects kind of drying up, I think that's really hurt them. Need a lottery event ASAP. I can't level up my BB Dubai skills, and I have no gyms of any color of riders. Well, you can always go farm the rider training ground, but yeah, that's definitely an issue. In fact, I think isn't one of the Ordeal Call nodes got rider gyms in it? I don't remember though. Hollywood and Netflix killed all their new actor pipelines. Yep. They sure as shit aren't making it back with Disney Plus. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be the first one to tell you guys I finished watching The Acolyte. I just didn't do it on Disney Plus. Because what I heard was, so you guys know the third episode for The Acolyte was apparently a travesty. And I guess what I heard, so this is Ordeal Call 3, by the way, just PSA. I guess what I heard for that was that, that what they were looking for with The Acolyte was like, oh, well, it's getting poorly reviewed, but everyone's still watching it. And I said, oh, hell no. You're like, yeah, sure, everyone's still watching it, huh? I'm like, okay, I'm done watching it on Disney Plus then. I'm not going to give you the viewership numbers. And I was like, I was curious to see how the series ended, so I continued to watch it. I just pirated it. And I didn't have any issue with pirating it at that point. Because to me, like, and I'm glad I did. Let's just say this: my gut instinct was correct that the show was not a good show. And as a result of that, like, yeah, I don't think they need to be kind of being like, oh yeah, people are hating on it, but it's fake hate. Everybody actually loves the show. Like, no, people did not like the show. The viewership did dry up because, like, basically, I think like the viewership was small at first and then it spiked. It started getting better and better and better until episode 3. Then it went down like by half. And then episode 4, which like I was one of the ones where I watched all the way till episode 4. I think a couple more people stuck around basically to see how did it work. Like where did they go from the travesty that was episode 3? And so we wanted to see how episode 4 was. And episode 4 was more of the same. So we all just went, nope. like their viewership just tanked. And I guess nobody from like episode 5 onward really watched. And it is what it is. I really hope that they kind of sit there and think about how they want to handle it. Because, you know, I'm going to go ahead and say this. I've seen a lot of people like with Star Wars Outlaws criticizing that game and saying that it's bad. Most of the people criticizing Star Wars Outlaws haven't played a single second of it. And I know people are going to be like, oh, well, I can tell from watching it. Most of them haven't actually watched it. They've just seen clips or like the trailer. That's it. Like they haven't actually seen the gameplay. The story itself for the game is actually pretty good. And like, you know, I talked about like the actual space combat's phenomenal. It's probably the best that a Star Wars game has had in 20 years. And yeah, I think there's a lot to like about it. It actually feels like you're there in the Star Wars universe to a large degree. I do think the open world can be better. I'm not going to say it's a perfect game. It has its issues. It was crashing on me left and right. But I do think that it is a solid game regardless. And that's not even addressing the elephant in the room, which is the protagonist and what they did with her face. So as far as I'm concerned, it's still okay. But yeah, I can see that like a lot of people are hating on it just to hate on it. I want to see it to the end, but I'll not give Rooster Teeth the views or my money for the shit they've done to it. Yeah. It's like a train wreck. No one could look away. Mm-hmm. Reminded me of Morbius. Well, I don't know if you guys saw with Concord, but I guess like people were jokingly trying to like get everybody to sign a petition that was like, oh, hey, bring it back again. We were all just busy. And I'm like, dude, no, that's evil, right? Like, no one's gonna play it the second time either. I'll stagger, but I don't think it'll matter. Morbius will always be superior to Concord. To be fair, I've watched Morbius. Morbius is a solid 5 out of 10. It is a solid 5 out of 10, chat. It is the most like middling movie you will ever watch. It is not good, but it is also not that bad. It is one of the movies of all time. It truly is. I liked Morbius. At least Morbius gave us the meme. It's Morbin time. Yep. I watched that BTTV gif of the entire Morbius movie. Does that count? Oh, you didn't watch the one that was like it was the entire Morbius movie, but it was viewed through Arcuid's tits. The so bad it's good kind. No, like that's the thing. It wasn't so bad it's good, right? Because there's some things where like they're so bad that they actually become comedy. Morbius wasn't. Morbius was just like, hey, I exist and you don't have to like me. Now Borderlands, I was gonna say I haven't seen Borderlands, right? Did you moorball around while watching it? It was okay. Oh, yeah, sorry. I forgot to give you guys the art link. Here is today's artwork. Go give the artist some love. I literally had it like sitting here in the chat window and never clicked send. Again, it's a good one. What was the problem with episode 3 of The Acolyte? Oh God, let me try to. So I'm trying to memory hole it so that I don't actually remember. But the issue with episode 3 is several problems. One, it paints the Jedi in a really bad light. 2, it is extremely poorly written. That is to say, for reference, the entirety of the witches' coven that they're going to go find, which I will go ahead and also say, wait, why am I clicking through this? You guys aren't supposed to be seeing an angry guy shouting at us like that. Basically, the entire premise of the episode is that it centers around a bunch of like lesbian force space witches, and we already have lesbian force space witches, so it's really odd the way that it works, because it's more like a commune of them. Like it's actually like you know, everybody's on equal footing type bullshit. And basically, you know, the lesbian force witches that exist already in Star Wars are called the Night Sisters. They actually have really cool lore. It's very much similar to like the Amazons, where it's like, instead of it, hey, they're lesbians, it's more like they're not lesbians, but instead they actually just like are like female supremacist. So they live separately from the men, and if they need to repopulate, they just go abduct a man and like do him. So like, it is what it is, right? But as opposed to the one in the Acolyte, that group of witches we've never heard of before. They're basically nobodies because they're made up for the show. They're seemingly hiding out for whatever the reason, and basically they get discovered by the Jedi, and the Jedi essentially try to kidnap children from them. That in and of itself, as a premise, is not the worst idea. It's from everything else that this starts to go really dumb. So, for starters, how they repopulate is they impregnate each other with the Force. Now, if you know anything about Star Wars lore, particularly from the prequels or anything about Anakin, you should know that that is a thing that has only ever happened once until this show. This show tries to explain that. And that's kind of the idiot. Yeah, that's the whole chosen one thing. So the stupid part about this is like, oh, we're trying to explain it. I'm like, you dumb fucks. It's a prophecy. It is literally Anakin's the chosen one because he's the only one this has ever happened with. And then they're trying to tell you like, oh, not only has this happened before, we're going to do it again. So it's like, it's really dumb. Right. And I'm going to be real with you guys here for just a hot second. It really just sounds like it's Kathleen Kennedy's terrible, like, lesbian fan fiction. That's really all it sounds like. It's like, and what I mean by this is, again, like, no judgment on lesbians themselves, but like, it's sort of like her utopian idea of like a world without men. That's what she's really trying to push. And then the evil Jedi men come and take their babies. That's what it feels like they're trying to do there. Oh, sorry, I hit the thing. She put chicks in them and made them lame and gay. Yeah, that is the quote. But yeah, so like, that's what they're trying to do with it. It gets even dumber because there's this like forced tension with the Jedi. Not that the Jedi wouldn't have tension. They would. The way that they do it is really bad. Then there's this whole like Broadway musical scene where they're like shouting and singing and going the power of one, the power of two, the power of many. It's cringe as fuck. And this goes on throughout the episode. And then like, oh, well, all of the witches die because there's a fire. And the reason that they die is because the fire is set by one of the twins, who are the protagonists of the show. Back when they're children, right? These are the children that the Jedi are trying to get out of there. Here's the stupid part about this. This is a mountain base full of stone architecture, and somehow a fire gets set that like ignites everything and kills everyone. Like I said, it's extremely poorly written. That shit is traumatizing. It really is. If you've seen it, it's bad. It is very bad. So I don't know, right? Like it is what it is. They can do what they want with it, but not my cup of tea. Basically, everybody that I know that has watched the show or interacted with it in some way views it as non-canonical. It's that bad in the end. And then they have this whole like dyad and the force thing between the two twins where it's like, oh, apparently they're not actually twins. They're actually two of the same person that like they're like genetically are exactly the same. You know, instead of being like, oh, hey, it's like twins where they're 99% the same. No, this is like they are actually the same person split in half. Then it gets even dumber because the entire premise behind this is that like you have these two twins and one of them is good and one of them is bad. And by the end of the first season, they try to make the bad one good and they try to make the good one bad. And the way in which they do it is really stupid. What? Yeah. Oh, like I said, it just gets dumber. And then also the evil one that's been going around. You see, she's trying to actually like kill off Jedi because of her master, but her master has issued her strict orders that she's supposed to kill a Jedi without using a weapon. And then she like proceeds to do this. She does this numerous times. She just doesn't do it like the last time. And then he appears and is like, you failed me. You never had what it took. And so then he's like, because you're not the right one, I'm going to go get your sister. She's actually the right one. My brain cells hurt? Yeah. And so then he tries to turn the good one to being bad. But the whole time, the good one's like, no, I just care about my sister. And the same time, the bad one's actually like, well, I just care about my sister. But the whole reason all of this started is because the bad one tried to kill the good one because the good one was going to leave. And that's why she started the fire. And she was literally like, no, you can't leave. I'm going to kill you. Not only just kill you because I tried to lock you in your room while starting the fire, I'm also going to kill everyone because you can't leave, even though I'm a child. So then by the end of the series, she cares so much about her sister that apparently she's been looking for all this time that she's like, hey, look, the Jedi are coming. I'm going to go sacrifice myself for you. And meanwhile, she's like, no, you can't do that. They'll kill you. And she's like, well, someone's got to do it. Oh, sorry. No, that's actually the good one that says that. This gets confusing. So the good one's like, hey, you know, we can't let the Jedi find you because you're the bad one and they're going to kill you, right? Which one, the Jedi didn't operate that way. And two, yeah, it's really odd, right? So then the master, the evil master that comes up is like, oh no, like you can't do that. Like, come with us. We'll all flee together. And yeah, then the evil one's like, well, wait, like so the evil one was first telling the good one, you can't do that. The Jedi, I'll kill you. The evil one then turns around after the master says this and goes, well, what do you want to do? And she says this to the good one. And I'm like, the good one literally just told you what she wanted to do. Hello, Cog. So from there, then it gets dumber again because then she's like, oh, okay, well, I guess like we can try to escape together. And so then the evil one goes up to hug her sister, the good one, and is like, it's okay. And then while that's happening, they say like, okay, what we'll do is like the good one can stay behind, but we'll erase her memory. That way, you know, like nothing like the Jedi won't be able to find out anything. And they both agree to it. And she hugs her, like the evil one hugs her good sister goodbye. And then the evil master comes up because again, remember, he doesn't like the evil one because she failed him. So the evil master comes up and wipes the evil one's memory instead. And then basically leaves her to the Jedi, and then the good one goes off with the evil master because they're secretly in love. I shit you not. It is the dumbest thing I have ever seen. Are you fucking kidding me? I am not kidding you. It is so badly written. It's like, it's actually impressive that it is that badly written. I think I've heard enough of this, honestly. Oh, don't worry, I'm done. That's the end of the season. And I didn't even tell you about, like, some of the other stupid shit. It gets dumber. I can see Cad's veins swell through his avatar. Yeah. I feel dumber just listening to that. You should. And like I said, they were convinced that this show was amazing and that it was the best Star Wars show ever and that it needed a second season. It's a terrible fanfic. That's really what it writes as. Like, chat, I'm gonna be real with y'all. Like, I'm not the most expert writer out there, okay? You guys know I've written the first 3 chapters of my lore. Please go read it. I will stump for it again, right? But I'm gonna say this. My writing is better than theirs. I could say that absolutely matter of fact. My writing is better than theirs. With a truly good writer, like, I would not want to compare myself to Tolkien or to Nasu or to, like, you know, like any number, even George R.R. Martin, right? Heck, even J.K. Rowling, right? Like, I'm not going to compare myself to any of the prominent, like, writers, but I write better than the writers of that show. Cad, Acolyte or Rings of Power? Rings of Power. I'm dead serious. Rings of Power has a more coherent plot line than Acolyte. What I will say is Rings of Power is right down there. It is almost as stupid. It is almost as bad. But at least Rings of Power flows together. It's not the best, but it does. Let's do that. Even with the orc shit they added now. Yeah, I saw that post. I don't know, like, if I missed that during the show. Because I've watched the first 3 episodes of the new season. It's interesting and dumb and bad. But so the reason that, like, I'm able to watch Rings of Power, I realize, is because I just view Rings of Power as shitty Tolkien fan fiction as well. So, like, I almost want to see, like, how bad it can get. But yeah, like, that's also dumb. That's not the way orcs worked. They never did work that way, even in Tolkien stuff. However, Tolkien did go back and forth on, like, how orcs worked in terms of their origins and stuff like that over the years. It's just, yeah, no. Okay, once more. Before the huge troll came to meet Adar? Yeah, I probably got distracted by the troll and forgot about it. What's even dumber is that, like you said, Star Wars already had a group of lesbian witches. Yeah. Oh, and I'm dead serious on this. If they had used the Night Sisters, everyone would have been like, oh, this is so cool. That's the thing, though. They wanted to do their own thing. And they was inevitably doomed to failure. Like, for instance, I'm actually glad they didn't use the Night Sisters now, because had they, then that would have just totally destroyed Night Sister lore. It would have absolutely been horrific. They couldn't afford the Warcraft IP, so they went for Lord of the Rings. Oh, I'm sure they can afford the Warcraft IP now. There's no chance in hell they can't afford the Warcraft IP now. They wiped 30 years of extended universe and replaced it with garbage. Yeah, I mean, like, I saw Sony recently tried to make the same claim of like, oh, well, we haven't cultivated enough IPs over the years. We don't have enough like first party stuff. And I was like, Sony, what? Like, you literally, you have so many IPs that people want you to bring back and you're just not touching them. Like, for instance, I'll give you guys an example. My buddy Steve obviously always wants to bring back Legend of the Dragoon. I watch him say this like over and over again, or like Xenogears. They never fucking do it. So like, I wonder if like there's contract issues there, which that would be a better thing to say rather than just like, oh, we don't have shit. Because everyone's like looking at that and going like, well, of course you have shit. What do you mean? So I wonder if there's like some sort of extra consideration that we are just not privy to. Oh my god, it's the same thing again. Avenger. What? All right, chat. It's my capture card. It's like the second I even touch the thing, it just goes to crap. Koyen Chihuahua. And totally total guy that needed a buff. Merlin. Okay. I'll probably do it like that, and then I'll just swap for Merlin, and then whoever goes there goes to the back slot. Jack and Daxter, yeah. I wouldn't trust 2024 game devs to bring back Legend of the Dragoon or anything like that without fucking it up. Oh, I know. I think that's kind of one of the issues with the industry right now. Though, to be fair, chat, like, and I'm dead serious in this, I don't know how much of this is like a dev issue. Like, is it that our devs are worse nowadays? I mean, maybe like to some degree, they're not as like knowledgeable, but I still think they're creative and I still think they're largely good. I suspect that a lot of the issue here is either one, they're being given way too little free reign, or two, they're being given way too much. There isn't that good leadership, that like solid idea that's guiding them without it either getting interfered by investors or them subverting it from within because they have way too much free reign. So I think that's kind of the issue, is like back then we had a lot better like video game leadership and people that actually had a vision, that were trying to create something special that was meant to be a good, fun video game for the masses. Whereas now it's all like, oh, well, this needs to like milk people. It needs to be like for profit and for like, you know, this amount of return on investment. Or it's, well, I want to do my super special game that's the best thing that I can think of for me, rather than like, you know, hey, I'm trying to make a game that everyone will love. Okay. The only problem is I don't have the Koyan charge there. Squaresoft also could pump out like one Final Fantasy game a year or so, which would probably make a big difference. Well, they can't, though. That's the issue. I think a lot of what we have, though, too, is we have this transition to bigger, more like feature-rich games. And I say feature-rich, right? Like, let's be real. Like, chat, what's better, being able to interact with a vending machine in Final Fantasy VII Remake, or being able to play Blitzball in Final Fantasy X? Now, maybe you don't like Blitzball, but Blitzball has way more value added, right? So, like, we've added a bunch of features that, like, yeah, it's cool to be able to interact with it and be able to do it, but it's kind of a nothing feature. It doesn't actually add gameplay value, right? So it does feel like that's an issue. We've also raised the bar by switching to more like 3D open worlds and stuff like that. So we've raised the bar in terms of like requirements on the world builders, on the modelers, on the animators, all that. So I do think this is an issue. And we've maybe gone a lot further. And so now video games take longer to produce and cost more to produce. But if that's going to be the case, then it feels to me like we need to be even more sure of our ideas than we ever were before. Like, why then are we taking stupid risks rather than going with like something where it's like, hey, let's put in a good like mini game into this game that we know everyone's gonna love, or at least the majority of people will, right? Like, rather than like, oh, let's put in this small little tchotchke like Easter egg that not many people will actually care about. I think there's issues there with that. But don't get me wrong, I understand it's not as simple as like one-to-one, so it's why I'm kind of myself here trying to shy away from just making such a claim. But it is a problem, I think, in video games nowadays, just how long and how much it costs to make a game. So can they pop it out every year? No, probably not. Should they be trying to come up with like a new Final Fantasy, though, and pump out like some of their old games and remaster them and stuff? Yes, they absolutely should be. And I feel like they should be trying to give Square the resources that they need to be able to do such a thing. I want to control players grabbing the ball, not rely on AI. Yeah, I agree with that, right? And I think a classic example of Final Fantasy is the same issue that we're going to see coming up here with Dragon Age. It's like, oh, well, instead of turn-based strategy, where like we have basically an RPG that's turn-based and you control the whole party, we're now moving to an action-oriented style of gameplay, which seemingly everybody loves. The problem with this is, in going to action, all these games have gone from having a party to now all you actually end up having is a main character with bots that follow them around. And I'm like, that's definitely an issue there. That's where like you end up losing a lot of the strategy. And this is one of my biggest criticisms of action gameplay. And I love action gameplay, but if you don't do action gameplay right, it just becomes brainless hack and slash. If you get rid of all the nuance, all of the tactical and strategic choices from your game is boring and repetitive. That is the issue that I have with it overall. You have to babysit your team in an RPG that it has failed in its design? No, I disagree with that statement entirely. I think you should have to babysit your team. Like, from the simple standpoint of, yes, you should be having to make like tactical choices. I think that goes with the like essence of what it is, right? Why have a party if you don't have to make choices involving that party? I miss DAO gameplay, honestly. Oh yeah, no, I mean, I've said it before. I think they're going to find out. I'm sure DA4 here is going to be quote unquote successful, but I'm also sure that it's going to leave a lot of people being like, why didn't you just keep doing what you had originally? Because you could have been the next Baldur's Gate. Like, you could have actually been yet another CRPG that just popped off and everybody loved. Because I think people would love to see that out of Dragon Age at this point. No, that kind of babysit I'm referring to if they're AI only and constantly fuck up. Okay, yeah, sure. I get that, right? So like the Warhammer ones that we had last night. Yeah, if that's what you mean, then I agree, right? party members should be useful, and they should allow you to have choices and options. Problem with RPGs when they make farming a chore. Any good RPG has a good way to farm. I think farming should be a thing in games. I think there is a limit to that, though. I think there's a point where too much of the game's is designed around farming, rather than like, hey, you're looking for this like rare drop, and it might take you like, you know, I don't know, like half an hour to farm out or something like that. I think that's a-okay to have something like that, especially in a single player experience. But oh, okay. God damn it, I shouldn't have hit that button. Well, let's see here. It's a rider. We're gonna go right on back here. And we're gonna switch that, and I'm gonna switch you. We're gonna do it like that, because I just want to make sure here. Okay. The original gacha just didn't cost money? Yeah. What is this autosave you speak of? Oh, I don't mind not having autosave. Played it like Final Fantasy 11, micromanaged everything and every character did, because that's what you did in 11. I didn't trust the AI to make smart decisions. Oh yeah, most of the AI in these games doesn't. Like, it's just kind of a bad thing in that regard. Oh, I should have just taken an AoE. What the hell? It would have instantaneously won me this fight. We'll still make quick work. No! I think it got off, damn it. It's the one problem with this new phone is that whenever I like back out like that, it doesn't suspend it. So I have to be even faster now. Triple triad or just junction stuff. Yeah, I mean, look, I think good video game design is replayability. It's, you know, having a good gameplay loop. And I think that's what truly matters. I think every video game needs to start with, is the gameplay loop fun? If the answer to that is no, you need to go back and you need to look at it. Now, fun can be different things. Like, for instance, in Dark Souls, fun is challenge, right? Like, let's be real. You're going to mauled when you run through that. But some people enjoy the masochistic approach to like, hey, I need to overcome this obstacle. So fun can be not just like, oh, hey, I'm literally like, you know, skipping through a field, like laughing my head off. Fun can be like different things. It could be a power fantasy. It can be a challenge. It can be strategy. It can be micromanaging things. It just depends, right? Different games should have different gameplay loops, and they should cater to different individuals. But ultimately, at the end of the day, yeah, I didn't get it. It basically ended up going on to MASH. At the end of the day, that needs to be something that you're confident in. That is your vision. Your gameplay loop and its intended audience is your vision. From there, then you need to see what systems you can do to bring it to life, to make it more enjoyable, to extend its replayability, and to add that value to it. If you can manage to do that, you're going to have a good, fun product that should have, you know, again, hours that can be spent playing it and stuff like that. If you don't have that, you need to go back to the drawing board. Now, will you know if you have that right away? No, probably not. And some things can be difficult. I needed to one-shot that. Okay. Interesting. Or did it log me out? Oh, it shouldn't have logged me out. Yeah, okay, that was just a failure. I will agree with chat. This is too many forced fights. I get it, but this is dumb. Like I'm sure there's a story reason for it, essentially. Yeah, screw it. I'm just gonna take my Musashi in here. She'll be fine. I won't need that, so we'll switch to that. Then we should be good. Need to full clear, yeah. I had a friend who got all of his items that way. It was stupid and missed my siren. Wait, what? The AI was better because you could give it commands to direct its behavior with the gambit system. Yeah, basically the AI's behavior was you. It was your choice, right? Simultaneously, you could, if you had to, switch directly to the characters and move them around and order them around. I think that's the best possible system that you can ask for. So in that regard, if you're going to have AI, do it that way. Otherwise, I think if you're going to AI control and not give the player control over that AI, don't even have those side characters. They're just a fucking waste. Like, to me, it's dumb that, like, Dragon Age Origins is sitting here trying to tell you have a party. It's like, all you can do, it's kind of like the Final Fantasy system for 15, where they're like, oh yeah, you have companions, but all you can do is occasionally give them an order to do their like one move. It's going to be the same thing with Dragon Age Origins, only instead it's 3 different moves. And I'm like, I don't see that being like that fun, honestly. Like, I'm sure you're going to be able to combine stuff and do things, but I don't know. To me, that system's probably going to get annoying and old. Plus the fact that, at least in Dragon Age, they have it set up where, like, it's kind of a Trinity-style system where you do have tanks, you do have healers, and it's like, but you only have yourself and 2 companions, so at that point, are you going to be able to have all the roles covered, or are you going to be like, hey, I'm doing a triple DPS comp, and it's like, you might be able to do that, it might work, but you might just be screwed if you come across the wrong enemy, so... Shikiru, thank you for the follow. Welcome. The reason Persona 5 stopped doing party controlled allies and made complete control because it was the biggest thing people complained about, permanent NPC party members being stupid. Yep. And the thing is too, I think the crux of that, right? And the truth of that matter, what's at heart there is that people actually want to be able to control those characters. It's cooler to do so. People like that. And devs keep trying to just make it work and not put in the effort. And that is literally like the community begging for it, right? So it's kind of odd to me that they do that. I also want couch co-op. Couch co-op, I think, is a harder ask nowadays. I don't think it needs to be an every game type of thing. Certain games, yeah. Certain games I think are really good for it, but I don't think it needs to be an every game type of thing. Why are we using my ordeal call setup for this? What? This is my storm pod node setup. I'm not using that. Fuck that. Nor am I using that. We're gonna use whatever the hell this one is. Alright, so we got an alter ego. Apparently I must use MASH. Oh, I thought for a second there put the taunt C on MASH. I thought that was outrage, and I was about to be like, what? Like, damn, that's impressive if it did that. Let's see, an alter ego is what's kind of best here. Let's do this. Oh, whoops, that's Avenger. Give me ruler. That's got to be in the front line. That's got to be in the front line. Okay. Actually going to throw in my Castoria here. That's Assassin. God. One day I will learn, chat. It's funny because I know it, but I, like, instantaneously gut instinct it wrong. I'm thinking maybe a star bomb. Do I have golden catches the carp on JP? 50% charge in stars per turn. At stars. Oh, it's too much. No, yeah, that's here you go, Mash. Have a level 50 defense, see? Okay, gotta love the level 1C. Not everything needs to have a battle pass. Oh, listen, like I see people that are like, oh, I like battle passes. Damn, y'all are groomed. That's the best way I can say it. Like, we never used to have battle passes back in the day, chat. You didn't need it because the games were designed to not require it. Anytime you see a battle pass in the game, it's because the game has been changed. It's changed its drop values. It's changed its farming patterns to accommodate that battle pass. It is never something that you should want to see in a video game, and I'm not sure really why people do. I understand the like, hey, I don't have the time. I would prefer not to have to farm that. But dear Lord, no, I don't think that's the right solution. How did you farm pieces, by the way, for me on either server? So like NA, I had lottos, so that was easy. Because I'm some of that was around during those original lottos. But JP, I had to do a little bit from the training grounds at first, but then I got the vast majority of them from events over time. And I've been good in that regard. Like usually as long as you I'd say for a couple months you actually like get all the statues out of every shop, you're actually pretty okay. Okay, so it's just a 3 out of 3. Oh god, is this going to be the same deal where I have to do it all in the same amount of turns? I hope not. Because then I might be screwed if they don't properly hit me. Let's just clear it? Okay. Alright, let's do it like that. Gonna hit the high health dude. Some battle passes would be neat to have, like one where you get 1 quartz a day. No. I mean, that's like Welcome Moon chat. It's the same problem. Again, like FGO is pretty good on that. It already allows you to get at least a quartz a day. You just have to actually play the game, do your dailies, like complete your login, basically do the normal course of the game, and you'll get that amount. This is we'll do it like that. Is tonight the night we unlock Riku's third ascension? I don't think so, but chat can tell me if I'm wrong on that. The only actually good battle pass is Master Duel's one. I have no idea how that one works. To be fair, right? Hello, Zach. No need for a battle pass if we already get 4 Saint Quartz plus 1 ticket for login per week. Yeah. And that's like, I think people underestimate how much you actually get just for playing the game. I don't know if that's because the game doesn't do a good job of showing you. I don't know if that's because like people only log in and don't actually like do their dailies and don't actually spend down their AP. And I don't know if that's because people are used to like other games maybe and the currency's there, so they somehow think that like FGO doesn't give a lot, right? I couldn't begin to tell you. I just know that like people have this weird like perception on this. Ah, a moon cancer. Chat, am I gonna get fucked if I take a ruler again? Is it gonna be the same thing? Nah, okay, good. It's the only reason why I was asking. I don't think we'll even get to Castoria. You can get it easily free to play. You can grind it out in like 1 to 2 hours and you get more currency than you put in it. If you can grind, oh, hold on. Can you grind out the entire battle pass in 1 to 2 hours, or is it 1 to 2 hours a day? If it's 1 to 2 hours a day, that's trash. If it's the entire battle pass in 1 to 2 hours, that's not hard. I'll agree with you. That's okay. Oh, god damn it. Really? Again? Don't worry, I'm worried. This is legit easier this time. I'm glad to hear that at least. I had flashbacks. Well, to be fair, chat, this is probably the hardest battle out of all of the saber face only challenges. This fight was probably the hardest fight that I ever had to do. It was the closest. You can do it, Cad? I don't know. That's pretty weak sauce. The beast tag with moon cancer? Yeah, but she has some sort of class nullification effect there. Whatever that is. Plus, you know, she's just not taking damage. Okay, we at least got the Buster crit. Oh, yeah, thanks. You straight up just go hard in the tank for Merlin. And look how perfectly that worked out for the AI. Fuck off with that game. Holy shit. That is so annoying that the AI does that sometimes. He's gonna probably die just from curse. Merlin had it coming. Okay, he at least got above the 1,000 mark. Oh, now he's stunned. So now he's definitely dead. Appropriate song request. Thank you, chat. Good old 9 drive. No MP for you. No. Yeah, I mean, he's dead. Like, because he's vulnerable and he's literally going to get killed by this attack. Oh, maybe not. Yep, now he is. Well, at least she had her bar broken first. Chat, I thought you said this was easier and that this is a lose fight. I feel like I'm being fed incorrect info. What bar break? Oh, I didn't break the bar, did I? It is a lose fight? Is there a lose condition? Or, like, is it just when everybody dies? You just wipe? Oh, great. Okay, if it's that, then fuck it. No wasting time. Damn, I was so close to breaking that bar, too. Oh! Or 5 turns. I hear dying works. Apparently not. See, I knew you could do it. Yeah. I guess if you just have a tanky waifu that doesn't go down, you're fine. And then 24 AP. Okay, chat. We are out of AP now. Nothing more to be gained. Nya. Apple consider buying quartz for JP? Oh, fuck that. That's not worth. Okay, chat. We are going to be doing community game night. So we're going to be doing Jackbox games here in a second. Basically, if you guys have never played them before, they're sort of like a party game. Empty house. All right, hold on. Let me hop into VIP 3 here. And just see. Do we not have the people? Is everybody gone? Do we, like... I guess we don't have people for community night? Huh? They decided to try out Concord instead. Damn.
Quiet night.
Yeah, that's what I was seeing. So, what happened? Did everyone go bye-bye?
I guess so. I guess it was that Harry Potter fanfic scared everyone off.
Understandable.
So,
well, I guess we could invite people from chat.
We could.
Let me see here. I'm driving home. Well, naturally, you should not be watching or participating in a mini game if you're driving. I'm just trying to see if there's like something we can do about this.
I was already trying, but I'll take the blame on this one. Could have been a little bit more.
No, I don't think this is on you. I've announced this. I made it known this is what we were doing tonight.
Oh. It's okay.
Well,
it's the
I didn't
troll
make it known
phase.
that we were doing Jackbox, but I made it known. Actually, no, I think I did. I think I did say it earlier in the week, but we at least put it on the schedule, so people should have known.
You don't need a Jackbox game. Only one person does, and I have them.
Yep, I was gonna say Prophet has all the Jackbox games, so he can host for us.
Well, all the good ones.
All the Jackbox games. Let me see here. Let me switch screens. Actually, we can go to just chatting here real fast. That way, chat doesn't get to see because I assume you got to throw it up here, and we'll see how many we can get in. Yeah, chat. This is basically run via a website, is how it works.
Just remember, I got to stream it.
Yep.
Where are we at?
So what? It's jackbox.tv is where chat needs to go. So like right there. Let me throw the link in for YouTube as well, because you guys can join us.
Link your Twitch account. I require you to link your Twitch account.
Wait, do I?
Upper left. Upper left in the little settings drop down. Click on that, and there should be a Twitch button.
Huh? I'm not seeing a settings button.
On the website.
Yeah, I don't see a settings button.
In the upper, where it says Jackbox TV to the left with the 3 lines.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I guess this is like a mobile version of the website. Okay. Now I'm there.
We moving channels, right?
No, we can stay here. Well, yeah, we would have to get everybody playing into the same channel, right? Because otherwise they would be playing with a massive disadvantage due to stream lag.
Yeah. I guess we go down to game room.
Okay. Yep, we can go down to game room. All right, so we're on the Discord chat. If you guys wish to participate, hop in the game room with us. I may want to. You said it's an 8-player limit.
Yeah, most of the games are 8. It can go up to 10, but there's only a few that.
Okay, let me just check because I may want to limit the number of users. There we go. All right, so I'll limit the number of users to 10. And Prophet is going to be streaming it. However, I will also be covering it with him.
All right. We'll wait for people.
I'm just double checking here to see.
I'm gonna try to avoid mic games. You don't need a mic. We won't be doing speaking games.
Yep.
I will be avoiding all speaking games. So don't worry about that.
Just double check here to make sure my settings are correct.
That being said, I do make sure they should have the chat popped open in game room. That way I can put in the code, everyone initially can get in, and then everyone who's on Twitch.
Okay.
Yes,
That is showing that.
That one, that's yours.
Yeah, that's mine. I'm just wondering why. Did it not capture the window this time? That's weird. Of course it didn't. Yeah, because that's so dumb. Okay, never mind. We're good, but that was such a dumb thing. Okay, so this would do it. Yeah, like I said, if anyone wants to. That make you a cover class? Wait, I don't understand. There's usually audience participation. Yes. Essentially, chat, you guys will be able to join us. I do need to change my setting here real fast just to make sure that it can be heard.
So,
There we go.
again, for the Jackbox TV, once you're on that website, to the left of the where it says Jackbox TV, click the little 3 lines and make sure you connect your Twitch account.
Yep. Okay.
And we have 5, so you know what? Good enough.
Okay.
All right. I will put in.
All right. I'm in. In chat, there's the code, so if you guys wish to join.
I forgot you were streaming it, so I should probably next time.
It's okay.
That means you're host. Don't forget.
Wait, does it? Oh, shit.
Yeah, first person in is host.
Do I have to do anything?
Nope. You're just the one that kicks it off. That's all.
Okay.
Is everyone that joined that way actually here?
Yeah, I was gonna say you should join in the Discord. Otherwise, you're gonna be dealing with stream delay, and a lot of these are timed things. So you'll be working with like 5 seconds less than everyone else.
So I would recommend, if not, you may want to jump out and come back in an audience. But
yeah.
No, it looks like everyone is accurate.
Okay, there we go. I killed song request. Chat, there's no echo, right? Like you're not hearing it twice.
And if audio's low, let me know so I can boost audio.
No? Okay.
So we have a full house. Anyone else in the audience want to join? You don't have to participate all the time. You kind of just put in your chims and chimes if you happen to know an answer. You're like, ooh, I know that one.
Yep.
Or, so there's no, you don't have to actively participate as an audience. So, with the code that disappeared. So you can be on your phone and do it too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was gonna say I think you can do it mobile based off the way the website is. Yeah. Okay, so are we full? Are we 10 out of 10?
We got our 8, and then we have 4 in the audience. So I guess we can kick this one off.
Okay. All right, we're getting started, chat. I hurt mommy. Sexy deranged killer still on the loose. Oh.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die.
I'm prepared.
Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. I flooded the roads myself to strand you here in a fight for your life. Only one of you will survive, but the memories we create will live on forever. All right, first question.
Okay.
Which of these is not an official level of security clearance? What
the fuck?
Use your device to answer the question. That means the audience, too. Time's running out.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
God damn it. Cheater!
Yeah. It's time.
That was a weirdly specific. I don't like that.
Welcome to Route 105. The lost art of letter writing.
Oh God.
I'm going to dictate a message to you. Write down as much of what I say as you can.
Oh shit.
The player who writes the fewest of my words will die.
What?
Okay, let me lean back in this chair and get my feet up. And we begin. Dear local joggers, if you are tired of discovering horrible crimes during your early morning runs, I recommend you avoid the path next to Davis Woods. I know you are trying to get in shape and cannot waste time being interviewed by detectives. Time's up. Now let me just see what we have here. And here's how you did.
Yo, let's go.
One of you did it real bad. That's not even close to what I said.
I feel like if you're on mobile, that dooms you, though.
That one specific. I know. I've seen people text faster than people type.
Maybe, yeah. Maybe if they do like the friggin' swipe thing, right?
Surprise! Okay, so don't freak out. But you're a ghost now. Keep playing, and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game.
Yeah, so you're not. If you die, you're not dead.
Is a player now and could win the whole frickin' game. If you're not ready now, you can join the audience whenever. It's like super.
Cad, ironically the code is right where your VTuber model is.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Well, we want the audience to be in now. So
do we?
You want to pin a message so they can join in any time? Where's Torak? He would know this.
A constituent country? I have no idea.
Who picked this?
Oh my god, I guessed. Let's go.
I also guessed. I was like, I have no idea, but maybe it's this.
Bonjour! Welcome back to the killing room.
It's like the only one I know is Jamaica's England instead.
Heads.
Oh, not this again.
You're going to drop down this board and try to avoid the death zones. You
The
know what?
death zone.
We need some death zones. Go ahead, everyone else. Choose
Oh,
a spot to make it no bueno.
They're all gonna be death zones.
I don't. No, because I think it's a blind pick, right? So yeah, so
Oh, thank God.
Let the games
I feel bad for Avalon though.
Pick a spot to drop from. This was a lot harder to build.
Oh, okay, so you can pick the spot.
Yes.
Oh! Avalon,
They don't call them death zones for nothing.
no! Got him. Rigged, I'm telling you.
How can I run a hotel, be a good son, and murder daily? Somehow I make it work. I wrote this next question just for you.
Oh, great.
If you get it right, I will punish everyone else.
What the fuck?
Which of these coffee drinks doesn't necessarily contain milk?
Oh, thank God.
And I guess the audience can answer too. Time's almost up. And the correct answer is... Did you get the question right?
Yes!
Oh, tough break.
I was gonna guess latte. I thought it was like that obvious one. I don't drink coffee.
This one should be easy. Follow as many rules as you can before time runs out. Everyone else is playing.
Yeah, I was pretty sure it was Americano. I don't drink coffee either.
Then you, I will kill you. Go. Is it clear that this game is called Rules because you have to follow a bunch of rules? Man, naming stuff is hard. Rule time is coming to an end.
Damn, I did shit.
There's always someone out there better at following rules.
Wait, I felt like I was going so slow.
Yeah, I thought I was doing poorly too.
Wait, so he basically challenged the top player and said, if anyone does better than you, I'll kill the top player. Like, what?
It sucks to be in first place.
I guess, yeah. Says the guy in first place.
We're here.
Bye.
When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. Which of these poker hands is the best?
Oh.
That's tough, because actually this one, ironically, can rotate a bit,
Time's running out.
depending on what type of poker you're playing.
Well, yeah, but
This
Yep.
Yeah, I was pretty confident. I was like, there is no way they're gonna say straight.
because
are they?
it's flush, full house, and then royal flush, if I remember correct, right?
Yeah,
Oh, no.
and if you're playing short,
Four of a kind is right
flush
below.
is actually better.
Scratch and find $3 to live. And if you keep scratching, I'll give you cash for all the extra $signs you find. But if you scratch off even one skull, you die.
Jesus.
Get to
No
scratching.
pressure. Yes! I won the bet.
He was playing the Minesweeper corner strategy. I'm not the only one in first place now, Cad.
Oh, shit.
Let's try another one. Which of these is not a Latin
Yeah.
phrase?
Wait, really? Really? This one's easy.
Almost out of time.
I figure it's a trick if it's so easy, so I'm going against the obvious one.
Picked.
No.
Damn it.
No, it's not a trick.
Yeah,
It was so obvious, I was like, it has
It's
to be
so
a trap,
fucking
right?
obvious.
It had to be a trap, right?
Yeah, bona fide is a Latin.
I'm going to give you a chance to password protect your life. Enter a real 4-letter word with
Oh
your
baby,
device.
it's Wordle.
Don't make it easy. If someone cracks your password, you
Tight
die.
penis.
Now everyone else will try to crack the passwords. As a team, guess either password on your device. You get a clue if your guess has a letter in the right spot. I will reward you all for every password you figure
Okay,
out in
E
time.
in the second slot. AR in the second and third on the first one.
Don't be greedy about what letters you figured out. Let everyone know.
Ah,
Got him.
you asshole. I didn't think you'd fish, damn it.
You thought it would be too hard to guess?
Wait, they're both dead?
Yeah, he killed me.
Oh, I thought it would just kill the one that we guessed, not both of them. Wild.
It's okay, I'll win on the 5th round.
Well, don't worry, I'm in first place now, so he's gonna kill me.
When is the start of winter in the southern hemisphere?
I mean, it's gotta be, right? Like,
Time's running out. Who picked this?
oh, thank God.
yeah, I was about to say if it was any of the others, I'd be like, huh, that doesn't make any
Yeah.
sense.
Let's try another one. Time for a question about classic cinema.
Oh, shit.
What team did Michael Jordan play for in the 1996 film?
Oh,
Space Jam?
fuck.
Oh, that's so easy.
I think it's yeah. I think I'm right, but
Almost up.
I don't remember Space Jam, man.
Who picked?
Oh, thank God.
Everyone again? You all need to be taught a lesson.
Uh-oh. Shit.
Let's do a spooky handwriting test. Oh, hey, look! The ghost of my Aunt Mildred is writing on this mirror. She has her own consistent handwriting. Now, Aunt Mildred is going to write a different word. But so will all the safe players.
Oh, no.
Draw a word on the mirror to camouflage Aunt Mildred's. Go ahead and start writing. Pay attention to the words as they appear and try to spot my auntie. So many convincing words to choose from.
I cat.
Type the word that Aunt Mildred wrote, or you die.
A little hard to write with a mouse.
This supposed to be Xanadu?
Would the real Aunt Mildred please stand up? Aw, you got it.
Damn it!
But I think it's my dead aunt.
It's just between me and Dark here.
Everyone can see that the dead players are ghosts.
Yep, we're gonna get in there. Just
Let's keep moving. Which of these is a prime number?
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Almost out of time.
I don't actually know. I think.
Come on.
I
fuck!
think 97. I was just like, it has to be 97.
I thought it was
right?
22, but I was like, I'm like, I don't feel like this is right.
Yeah,
Even
22 was. Yeah, the first thing that I was like
Busted mini games.
looking at was 22, but I'm like 11.
Time
63 is
goes in.
9 times 7, people.
playing along.
Wait, answer as many math questions? Is that what it said?
It's punishment time. Let's go. I'm excited to have this platform to encourage math fundamentals. No pressure, but time's almost up. As we
Oh,
say,
by one. Fuck you, bro.
Oh, by one,
Fuck you.
jeez.
Oh, man. Can you answer that with, like, num keys? Because it felt like you guys are going fast.
No, I was doing it by mouse.
Yeah.
I had to actually look, though, because, like, it was hard to read some of those.
glad to see you're the one to make it here alive, but will you be the one to escape? I'm going to give you a category. Mike Myers characters. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit. Let's see the right answers.
It's Guru, yeah.
Did Mike Myers ever play Rob Schneider?
You're on your way to escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute. If a ghost catches up with you, they will steal your life force. Then
Yeah,
they
don't
can
get anything
steal
wrong.
The game. Here's everyone's next question.
Oh, fuck!
There's a chance to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up.
You think I could afford Lunchables as a kid?
Yeah. Yeah, the answer's all of them.
I just assumed as much.
I don't have anything good to say about how the audience is doing. Training exercises in Rocky.
That was all thing.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with Rocky movies.
I knew chasing a chicken and running upstairs was one, but
Walked on the moon.
let's go.
Yeah.
Fucking
The
Buzz
last one is,
McAllister.
that's from Back to the Future. That's the only reason I was like, that's not it.
The darkness.
You had an NSYNC member. No, Buzz McAllister is
Presidents.
Oh,
Time is almost up.
ah shit. Well, Dark's gonna win this, guys.
On the way out. Love stories where they don't end up together.
What? oh, thank God.
Rip me.
Getting pretty close to the exit.
I had no idea what the first one was, so I just guessed that.
Tony Award winners for Best Musical.
What the fuck? I got one of them.
No, I was like, I do not know. Like, I only know that Rent won it.
Approaches. Not so fast. If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need a perfect answer to this question. And that includes
Oh God, I don't know.
Oh, no! I don't bloody know this crap. What the hell?
time is almost up.
What's with these musical questions?
Well,
Oh,
I got one of them correct.
Don't look back because there's a
I
ghost
just
right
guessed
there.
them all.
Tomato varieties.
Thank God, I got this one, I feel like.
That's no fair. You're Italian.
I'm not.
You have to get all the right answers to escape.
Let's go!
Yeah.
Let's go! The beefsteak for the win!
What the heck was that one in the middle called beef? Meat beef? What was
It is beefsteak and Roma were the two correct ones. Catalyst
Roma
was not one.
Never heard of beefsteak tomatoes.
Oh no, beefsteak tomatoes are great. They're big, juicy tomatoes. If I ever go to the grocery store and buy them for like a sandwich, that's what I buy is beefsteak.
Yeah.
So, everyone here okay to play this one more time, then we'll swap?
Oh, yeah.
You want a rematch, huh? Okay, so sequel then.
Yeah.
Wait, reboot franchise.
It just allows us to keep the same code.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
glad
fine.
you're staying another night. Our hotel rewards loyalty, but punishes getting trivia questions wrong.
Oh God.
First question.
Oh, a lot of juniors now, huh?
Large Hadron Collider is currently the biggest machine in the world. What's its circumference?
What?
Ah, come on.
Device to answer the question.
I think I know the answer to this hilariously, but
Yeah. I can tell you where it is.
it's run by CERN.
And the correct answer is
Oh, no, I wasn't right.
I guessed. I was like, let's just go big.
I
Let's
thought it
go
was
big or go
9,
home.
yeah.
you. And
They're
what
planning
Like,
to do
too
bigger
big.
ones.
That's huge.
Welcome to Room 101. It's non-smoking. This is my tattoo parlor. I know a serial killer with crazy tattoos is like totally cliche, but whatever. Give me a new tattoo by drawing on your device.
Crap.
Yeah. Oh. Bring it. Ow.
Hey,
I guess I had something else in mind, but I'm sure it'll grow on me. Now vote for your favorite design. The artist with the fewest votes will die.
What?
Vote already.
Did anyone not vote?
What did we decide?
Aww.
Tie? Well, I guess it's up to me.
Nobody voted for my penis.
This ink has got to go.
wait, of course the streamer's the most immature.
Damn it, Cat, why you do this?
Wait, why did it kill Avalon?
It just 50-50.
I thought it would kill us both.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Bubble wrap was originally invented to be
Chewed on.
I just want this to be true. I don't know if it's actually true.
The pool toy?
Yeah.
almost out of time. Who picked this?
Wait.
No.
Ah.
I want it to be body armor because that sounds hilarious.
Yeah, I also picked body armor. I was like, I have no idea what the hell this was supposed to be, but wallpaper? Oh, God.
17.
That would be the tackiest wallpaper ever.
Ah, the old skewers trick. Pick a space inside the box to hide.
Oh, fuck.
I'm not
Not this one.
Try shallow breathing.
There's a strategy here, guys.
Of course, this meant
Pick a corner.
I'm probably dead.
volunteers get one sword. On your device.
No one expects you to pick the corner because it's so obvious.
True.
I feel like people are gonna pick the corner.
Word, right?
Yeah.
Sword noise.
Ouch.
Let's go!
Oh,
Just the tip!
nice.
I figured it would only be one spot, not the entire column or row.
I have no points, but I haven't died.
I respect my parents for balancing their serial murder and hotel management careers and still finding time to horribly scar my psyche. Oh, this is our stop. Let's keep moving.
Okay.
What was the first country that gave women the right to vote?
Oh, fuck.
Damn it.
Only once enough.
Yeah.
It was not the US. That's all I know.
Time's almost up.
I feel like yeah, I was gonna say I feel like it's
my
New
other
Zealand.
Choice. I was like, it's
Canada.
either.
The rest of you,
Yeah, I picked.
it's time.
Because New Zealand didn't have enough people to vote.
I added this one at the last minute. I'm giving each of you a telephone, but I only have 3 phone numbers.
Oh,
Dial
god
one
damn
of
it.
these numbers on your rotary phone before anyone else, or you die. You know, there was a time when you actually had to remember everyone's phone numbers. It was the worst.
Whew. Yeah, there's only one left.
No pressure.
The 0 is the hard thing.
Cut the phone line.
Yeah, I was like, oh, 0 just loops around. Okay.
Yeah, it can be real hard to figure out how a phone works.
Darn it. I didn't get my extra
I feel
100.
so bad. Okayus keeps like winning the trivia and dying on every minigame.
Reverse it down. There's just 3. I don't think I've gotten any money. I think
We're here.
compared to last one.
Left alive. We'll go to the final round. Next question. What is the con short for in con artist?
Ah, that's so easy.
Finally, I can put myself on the board.
It's clearly convenience.
Yeah, con man, a convention man, someone who goes to conventions like Maestro.
No, convenience stores.
Pick this. Only a ghost got it wrong. Well, didn't want that to happen. Let's try another one. What gets a soccer or football player thrown out of a game?
A lot.
Acting like a big baby. Yeah, it's a Red Bull. It gives you wings, then they fly off.
Picked this. Everyone again? You all need to be taught a lesson.
Oh god.
Donation time. You each get $500. Give some of that money to your friend. The person who ends up with the most money will die.
What?
But if you give to someone and they have $800 or more, I will kill you instead.
What?
Oh
Prisoner
god, not
dilemma.
this.
It's the prisoner dilemma.
What?
No pressure.
I mean, I decided very quickly what to do.
Time for a credit check.
Oh god.
Too much, really, so you're safe.
Oh gosh.
Mistake for any investors.
Yep.
Still alive, oh boy.
Don't worry, now it's the lightning round.
One of you is still alive.
Deja vu. Yeah, except I'm much further down than last time.
Did I even get a trivia question right?
You escape. Here's your first category.
You did not.
Honda vehicles. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit. Time is almost up.
I don't think that's right. I think I answered wrong.
Let's see the right answers.
Hey,
Yeah.
let's go.
Okay.
I don't know cars, but I somehow got that one.
Primates. Time is almost up.
Okay, sweet.
Okay, good.
One, two,
Heck is that?
Oh no.
Eh.
I think I actually know this. Let's go, going to London.
Oh, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure princely line. God, if they named something that would be so tacky.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought Buckingham was one.
locations in Game of Thrones.
Okay, easy.
I don't know. Is it the same as the Overwatch characters?
Oh, rip. I thought Brandos was the desert place.
No, it's Bravos is the name of it.
That's it. Damn
Yep.
it.
It was similar, but I couldn't remember what the original one was.
Countries on the equator. Time is almost up.
I think it.
Oh, wow.
None of them.
What the hell?
I thought it was just Saudi Arabia.
End is near.
Well, if Saudi Arabia is, it has to be India, because India is the same thing.
Yeah.
Animals.
Thank
Yeah,
God.
I was about to say, if Scamp is one, I am going to lose faith.
Listen here, sport. Well, Rit's gonna win this time.
Well, maybe. They'll probably just throw all the
Well,
opera
musicals come up
questions at me
again.
now or something. And I'll just be like, oh gosh.
The third answer choice now, too.
Okay. Ye old Kansas
God
City,
damn.
Missouri, baby.
Rip me.
You have to get all the right answers to escape.
I'm coming.
Yep.
In-flight airline magazines.
Who?
It's almost gone.
I don't know.
Yeah, I just don't know this one. Yep. Did not guess right.
I'm not going
Look at
fast
Okeus
enough.
getting them all right.
It goes to real life force. Antelopes.
What is this even a question?
I do not know, man. No.
Another life force swap.
Well, this one's heated.
Synchronized swimming positions.
What now?
Bro, don't you synchronize in your free time?
What am I, 70?
Oh, great. There's none of them.
Most common English letters. Time's almost up.
Ooh, I didn't answer that right. None of them.
Oh my god, we can't win.
It's literally every.
We're just gonna die.
Boy Scout merit badges.
That's it right there.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
like,
thank God. Wow, we all got it!
No.
Only Okeus gets it, though. Interesting. I guess because he
Yeah.
had the life force. Well played, guys. Did anyone die there? Did anyone get eaten?
No,
We all were alive at the end.
I mean, there's some people that didn't make it through the final circle, but yeah, no, we never got swallowed.
That's impressive.
So we either can go one more round or switch games.
Darkrit Jr. killed by a friend. Bad tattoo artist. Gave out money poorly. Magic box accident. Misdialed.
I
hidden
still
poorly.
like how both of you gave me money. I was like, huh?
Could
And then
not
I just
escape in
I gave
time.
like, what was it, $29 or something?
Yep. Okay, so I guess we do reboot.
Alright, cool. Are we done with this game? Are we moving on?
I guess.
We can continue. We can play another round of this.
But yeah, I mean, we can do something different if you want.
So I don't know. We can throw a vote up if we really want to.
No, I mean, you said we were gonna switch anyways, so
Yeah. Okay. Let's back.
hold on. Let me switch to just chatting so that nobody gets the jump on this one. That way, Prophet can actually run the room.
I can turn up my AC. Getting intense in here.
New game rigged. Yeah, I'm sorry, chat.
That first question on that first game was like really specific for me.
I just
I saw that and I was like, the hell are they listening into?
Yep. Oh, you closed the stream.
Yeah, because every game is individual, so I have to
Okay. Okay.
So we are going to do Quiplash.
Quiplash is great.
Yeah, Quiplash is good. Split the Room is good.
You people with your pre-knowledge. It's been a while since I played Jackbox. Yeah, apparently Prophet has all the good ones, is what I've been told. So
Fibbage is also really good.
I have Fibbage 4 as well. That was going to be next.
what is Fibbage?
Lying.
Oh, well, yeah, of course. Of course you guys
Let
would
me-
like that.
Let me put in the code first so I can get in first.
Yeah, that's fine. Just let me know when.
All right, we're good.
Okay. Switch here.
All right.
Cad, you got to be the turd.
I gotta be the turd?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be the turd. I am the poo emoji. Because I'm full of shit.
Enter the room code FN.
Yeah, so it's FDFN, chat.
All right, we good?
Yeah.
I got a lot of audience members now. All right, kicking it off.
Well, howdy do. It's Quiplash 3, son of the Quip. I'm Schmitty, and it seems fate has brought us together to make fart jokes.
Okay.
And if you're not in the game, the next best thing is the audience. Enter the room code to get in there and vote. Round 1 is upon us. 2 prompts will show up on your device. Answer them however the mood strikes. You'll go head-to-head against someone else's clever answer, and everybody else will decide which one they like better. Oh yes, points. You score points based on the percentage of voters who like your answers.
Okay.
Good enough? Sure hope so. Let's go.
What the heck?
What?
May have messed up there.
Wait, Quiplash, I want to play? Well, Nubis, get in the Discord. Wait, I need my blanket for this. There we go. Man, some of y'all are really thinking about this. Imagine needing to think.
I didn't even type a single letter.
Oh, did it like...
Don't let me down.
Is the host not allowed to play?
No, I accidentally hit a safety quip twice instead of trying to get back.
Something you should never order at a business lunch.
Okay.
Vote away.
Wait, how do we vote?
If it's yours, you can't. Otherwise, you just pick which option is there.
Let's see how they handle. Did you know that this player founded the Blank Club in high school? Here's the fun part. Pick your favorite quip.
Hey, we know which answer is Avalon. Unless this like was a question asked about Avalon. Okay, yeah. No Pants Club. Oh, come on, chat! You didn't go with the iconic birthday joke.
And here we have
Bob was a member of that.
Need to know is gluten-free.
It's true.
Decisions. Choose your favorite.
All right. Yeah, so wait, does the audience get to vote on these as well?
Yes.
We don't give as many points as the rest of y'all, but we do get to vote. Like, you can see the percentages that are.
So yeah, I picked safety quip and it came up with that. I love how I won. I didn't even...
Yeah, I went with.
Name for a local.
I need a safety quip too.
I'm sorry.
Voting time.
I actually like Runny Rain. That's so good.
I don't know. Cumulo Sapiens, kind of nice. Oh, this one's split
The audience clearly likes it.
because it has cum in it.
Next,
Oh God. Didn't even realize that.
she walks into blank. Okay, everybody.
Oh, come on!
Oh God.
Come on! That's not even fair!
Oh, it's just.
That's
Yeah.
not even fair! Yeah.
Oh God. Jesus. Yeah.
Avalon is playing like so innocently.
The worst thing about being really, really sexy. Time to pick the one you like best.
Ooh.
Constant bow from other people. Oh god.
I think it's BO.
Oh, okay. I was like, is this a new like hip word I'm out of context with? Because I'm
Yeah, definitely body odor.
Ooh.
Again, I didn't
Oh.
actually put in anything for these, so I'm okay with this.
Without further ado, in the worst magic show, the magician pulls blank out of a hat.
Oh, God.
Geez, this one. Oh.
It gets real.
Turds or Godako,
Wow.
chat.
My mind was this was a Cards Against Humanity prop, and I was
Yeah.
thinking of the worst.
Gotcha. Fate bias.
Yeah, pretty much. I was like, it's probably gonna win, but
Oddly enough, the Tour de France takes a tiny detour through blank.
What's the
Pick
difference?
your favorite.
To the same picture.
Not bad, Kaido. Oh, but the audience difference. Holy
audience
shit.
carrying me so hard.
I took a locket of round one's hair to remember it by. Let's look at the scores.
Oh, I thought we were all zero. I was like, huh? Let's go. Streamer bias.
I hope you shook off the nerves because it gets real in round two. The
Oh,
prompts
fuck.
are more demanding, so I've doubled the points.
Okay.
You're running out of time. Don't be afraid to use a safety quip.
I had to safety quip one.
It's quip time.
Yeah, me too. I just could not get anywhere on one.
And the first prompt is a clear sign you brought the wrong baby home from the hospital.
Okay.
Punch in your vote.
Ah. I don't know. I guess it depends on your opinion of yourself.
Like, maybe my baby has superpowers.
Oh, goddamn.
Yeah. My baby would surely have superpowers. Wow.
Radical new use for a gravy boat. Okay, choose your favorite.
Service precious juice? I'm not sure what that one's implying.
Yeah, I'm not sure either, but I voted for it.
Oh, you know. You definitely know.
Oh, barely.
Moving right along.
Well, listen, that's what I was going for.
Underrated use for a tree.
Oh, God. Killed
Now
his
it's time to vote
toothpick.
for your favorite.
A battering ram? I mean, the battering ram's a legitimate use for a tree.
Yeah.
Okay, what's next? A cool guy thing to say when you trip and fall.
Hello there.
All
Me
right,
and
choose your
Gravity have
favorite.
something special.
What the heck is going on? I think you're getting view botted there, Cat. Follow botted.
Yep.
Yeah.
And next is, for the sake of accuracy, the Natural History Museum had to remove the blank exhibit. All right, vote for the one you like best.
Yeah. Sorry about that, chat.
And now, the name of a startup company that's doomed to fail. All right, people, it's voting time.
Name of a startup company that's doomed to fail.
We didn't screw everyone over by a month followers, right? Can you just do 24 hours?
Oh no, it's just shield mode.
Ah.
Twitch has it for spam raids like this. I've never had to use it before, so.
What is the one trick magicians refuse to do?
Kill, murder, death, unless securities fraud.
Have you watched Catch Me? Or what was the heck was the magician one?
The Prestige.
Now you see me. Now you see me. There we go.
Let's keep it going. The name of a mermaid's stand-up comedy Netflix special. Here's the fun part. Pick your favorite quip.
Stand-up comedy Netflix special. That was your first bot raid? Yeah, I've never been bot raided before. Somehow I've managed to avoid it.
No, you have. It's just been a while.
Not like that.
2 is through. Let's see how things shook out.
I didn't even get to see. Yeah.
I did much better now that I typed in my answers.
For Quiplash, a final round stuffed to the gills with points. I'll be sending each of you a prompt that needs 3 separate responses. Remember, big points mean big pressure.
Chad, I'm going to leave shield mode on for a little bit. If you're someone that's new and wish to follow, I'll turn it off probably at some point, but... Okay. So, well... Wait, did we all have the same question on this?
Yes.
Okay. So I assume this round works different then. I'm gonna ban some of the bots if that's okay. That's fine. Go for it. Okay.
Time's running out.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna win this one.
No, neither do I.
Well, might as well get this over with.
That was rough.
Rejected chicken nugget shapes.
Oh, we didn't all get the same question. Rafflecopter Pterodactyl Rob Schneider. Baby Toes and Dogs.
Best.
You can't. I'm gonna wait for my statement.
Yeah.
You can't do pterodactyl. That's an actual dino shape.
Dino Nuggies?
Yeah, dino nuggies and pterodactyls is one of them.
Most annoying habit in the world.
Oh. Rolling, thinking about rolling, paying to roll. Gotcha, using your phone on the toilet and Twitter.
Okay, everybody.
Oh, God, that's difficult. I'm trying not to say anything here, just to not influence people. But yeah, I was gonna say the one on the right had more than just gotcha.
It had Twitter.
It had Twitter.
The 3 things Canada is the world leader in.
Maple syrup, lumberjacks, don't ya know? Education, pub sec, maple syrup.
One of these people are actually from Canada.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's clearly me. I'm from Canada.
3 things that'll make you grunt.
Rainbow spook, standing up and puns. Donuts, don't mind if I do. Thrust and thrust and thrust?
And thruh.
I have to. There's one of these I have to go with. I'm obligated to go with it.
Puns.
Yes.
Yes. Puns indeed.
I'm surprised so many of the players voted against
Oh,
puns.
this is it. Show us
Yeah.
the
Puns are great.
scores.
They're great, but they do make you groan. Oh, let's go. What?
Rigged. Literal shit.
Quite literally. The first is me, and that's why I voted for it. Yeah.
All right, go again.
Totally up to you. Is everybody fine doing it again?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess like maybe one more run of it, and then we can switch to another game. Cad's OP need nerf. Listen, chat. I thought I was gonna lose because I phoned one of those in.
And we're a go for Quiplash 3, Children of the Quip. I'm Schmitty. You're ready. Let's do this.
Oh, you keep your crown too.
Do I?
Here's round one.
Yeah.
I'm a poo emoji with a crown?
Based on the percentage of people who choose your response. Let's quip.
Ooh. Okay. I feel like I could have done better. I feel like I put my answers and then I'm like, damn, that would have been so much better.
Almost out of time. Don't forget your safety quips.
Be able to watch the finale on the new Code Geass series. I haven't been watching the new Code Geass series. Yeah, Code Geass series. Has it been good? Dr. Pepper Strawberry? I know Creamy loves that. I've never had it.
No turning back now.
Strawberries and cream.
Kicking things off. A terrible idea for a children's pop-up book.
Oh no.
Adventures of blank.
Guar?
Okay, shower
Is Guar an abbreviation for something?
Gura.
Oh.
I mean,
It was a safety quip.
Yeah, I was like, I just cannot.
All right, check this out. A sure sign you're trapped in a horrible nightmare.
I'm live on Twitch.
All right, choose your favorite.
Neko Arc, an endless horde of people. One of these is substantially worse than the other. Oh, come on, guys. Neko Arc is way worse.
Next,
that's endless, Cad.
a show that celebrates the most mediocre movies of the year.
Box office bomber?
Decisions. Choose your favorite.
Golden F movie? Ooh. This is just a difficult one, I feel like.
It's a 50-50 split.
What?
Let's go, Avalon.
So, like, no one wins that one?
Nah, we don't get bonus points.
Tap water. Life Spice.
Now it gets
Yeah. That's an easy one. Someone goes to bars.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Legally split. Life advice.
The answer is tap water.
It is.
After
It is.
downsizing, the store unfortunately had to be renamed Bed Bath and Blank.
Bed Bath and go fuck yourself.
And now pick your favorite.
Beyond, but not that far beyond. Oh, wow.
And next is modern day Mary Poppins suggests taking a spoonful of blank.
Both those are good.
Everyone's warmed up now. These are getting pretty good.
Yeah. What, is the chat not full of Zoomers?
This year's least popular kids' toy is the blank.
The Defenestrator. The skibbity toilet.
Oh god.
It says least popular, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just like, huh.
This is a safety quip. What the fuck?
Yeah, oh god. It's a safety quip? Really? Oh,
Apparently.
jeez.
Is certain, but death and taxes. Oh, also blank.
Yeah.
You guys
Oh,
need help?
too
This isn't
real.
funny, guys. This just hurts.
I mean, both of these are applicable answers.
Guys, this is supposed to be comedy.
See, unfortunately, they gave this question to the accountant.
How on earth disappointment versus pain and suffering?
Listen, they are both
Take
applicable.
round one, but now it's time to look at the scores.
Okay.
Time for round two, where the prompts are crazier and the points are doublier. Go!
Oh.
You're almost out of time. Don't forget your safety quips.
I got nothing for that one.
Let's do this.
Avalon should win the whole
Next,
thing.
we have,
It is his birthday.
let's be honest, it would be hard
Happy
not
birthday,
to get
Avalon.
into a van with blank on it.
And hope all you enter here for gamers by gamers.
I'd be intrigued.
It's like somebody giving you candy and asking you to get in the van.
I mean, if they have candy, you get in, right?
And now, how do a pair of mismatched cops pass the time on a stakeout?
Donuts and hacky sacking? I mean, what does it mean by mismatched cops? Like,
I mean, it's like a comedy cop duo.
yeah, like they're just complete polar opposites, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
Nice.
Nice.
Let's see the next one.
Nice.
An absolutely scathing review for an eraser.
Couldn't remove ink from check.
Decisions. Choose your
The
favorite.
surgery to get it out took forever. Damn. Oh?
Film audience.
Oh?
I had something much funnier, but I was limited by the 45 characters.
Special skill listed on this player's resume.
Wow. Sneezing and farting at the same time.
Choose your favorite.
Winning a 50-50. All right.
I want this to be a 50-50 now.
I objectively have to choose the other answer because one of you plays other gotcha games. It's a 50.
Get it to 50-50.
Nice.
The name of the subreddit that only has one follower. r/.
Oh fuck! It's gonna be Khadroth. Oh okay.
All right, people. It's
That is great.
Alcoholics Anonymous.
That timing was so good.
I accidentally pressed enter.
Let's see how they handle. This player will
Where?
be the subject of a viral meme called blank.
Oh no.
Okay, everybody. Your favorite quip.
Yeah.
Too
Yeah.
Yeah.
real. The Barracuda. Yeah.
Moving right along. There's probably a Google Earth picture of this player that catches them.
Oh, I wish I had gotten this one.
All right, vote for the one you like best.
Stumble upon a
Wait,
banana
I
peel
stumbled
with their butt?
With my butt?
Yes.
Like, I've already tripped and fell, and then as I'm getting up, my butt slips on the banana?
I'm just, both of them
and
are
this is on
obsessed with
Google
your butt.
Earth. That's impressive.
Both of them are your butt.
I know, and one of them was me putting it.
I thought
Wait, you
that
gotta
meant,
ask
like,
the
looking at
question
moon.
about yourself?
Name of
Yes.
the TikTok dance the kids are wild about.
I feel like that shouldn't happen. The twist of the
Now,
jerking
pick your
jolly.
favorite.
What about the looping lolly?
I don't know. This was the one that I phoned in. I had no good, like, I couldn't think of
You
anything.
got the entire
Wow.
audience.
I couldn't think of
Oh,
anything.
Was round two.
Missed a chance to say Nickelback? No, that's a sex move. What? What?
Streamer.
Rigged.
And right up to Quiplash. A final chance to make your mark.
The twist is real? Yeah, the twist is a real dance. Oh, fuck.
Tick-tock, time's almost up. Let's go inside. 3 rejected games for The Price is Right.
Okay. Wheel of Misfortune.
Well, one of them only has 2.
Your favorite
Proletariat is right, is why. My God, did Avalon win one?
Yeah, he deserved to win that one, and I could not come up with anything witty.
having a perfect little morning.
The perfect little morning. Oh God. I was expecting someone to say jerk off. I really was. First time? There's a first time for everything, Avalon. Ooh.
When going through airport security, make sure to remove your blank, blank, and blank.
Secret pocket sand. Ooh.
They're not going to pick up on your secret pocket, San. You don't need to worry about that. I hate this question.
Wait, how do we turn off shield mode? Let's go.
3 characters they should add to Super Smash Brothers are blank, blank, and blank.
No, no, you mother.
And you have to make me vote for Osama bin Laden. Thanks. Thanks.
God, and Steve
Jobs.
Jobs. God, this is. God, Sonic is already in there. Sonic is already in the stupid game. God. I should have just not voted.
This is why I put Twitch account. We know who this is going to be from now. You're not anonymous.
Digi, damn it!
Chat man, Digi. 24
Wait,
hours
so
straight.
Sonic's already in it?
Yeah, Sonic is in already.
Great job. Now let's see what that did to the final scores.
It's funny because my answer was almost Artoria. And I was like, no, I should come up with something.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, I just don't see how to turn off shield mode. Are you able to turn it off, Avalon? Oh, disconnected.
Yep, we're switching
Oh, okay.
games.
Yeah, gotcha. All right, let me switch over here. Sonic's been in Smash for 3 games and 10 plus years now? Nah, y'all are lying. There's no way. I don't believe you.
Keep forgetting how old Smash. Like, we haven't had a Smash game in like 6 years. It always feels like the newest one came out like last year.
Turn it off for now, thank you.
All I recall about the last Smash game is that at some point people were complaining a lot about more Fire Emblem characters. That's it. That's all I remember.
Yeah. Sonic was in Brawl. Was he? Yeah, like now you guys say it, I remember him being in Ultimate, but like I didn't realize he was in the prior ones.
Yeah.
I think the last one I played was the GameCube one? Question mark?
That was Melee, yep.
Yeah. I mean, I was gonna say I've played Ultimate, but I haven't like played Ultimate. Brawl was 16 years ago. That's crazy. Don't say that. That hurts me. I don't want to hear that. So wait, which one are we playing now?
Fibbage.
Fibbage?
Fibbage 4.
Babaj? I can't believe you guys voted for Osama bin Laden and Steve Jobs.
They gave us no option, Cad. There was only one choice.
We don't negotiate with terrorists.
Well, wait, so I guess, yeah, you put him in Smash and you beat the shit out of him. I can't believe Avalon got that 50-50. I can't either. That was pretty hilarious.
Hey, you know, he said he wins 50-50s.
Yep. Wait, do we... Oh, there it is. Wait, I have to pick a creature? Excuse me. Wait, do we have everyone in on this one?
We got room for one more. Who's not here?
Didn't Bob want to come in?
Bob left.
Tell Bob to get back here.
We're still short one.
We have 9 people in here. Like, in the room with us. I left, gotta do something? Okay, so CZ's out.
Alright, now we have...
Do we have enough?
Yes.
Okay.
And
right.
the audience, you can go ahead and start it. The audience can now join. Avalon, new code is XVVL.
Yep. Oh, wait, hold on. Wrong scene. Sorry about that, chat. There you go. Hello, Muffin. Wait, did it? Oh, that's so weird. Like, if the thing minimizes at all, it you can't see it.
I'm Cookie, and I'm the only one here who's not allowed to lie, so do not ask me how my day is going. This game is maxed out, standing room only. And if you're watching, you can join the audience at any time. The audience votes on their own lie to earn points and fake out the players. Let's get to it.
This one's really low, by the way. Like, you might want to boost the volume if you can.
This is round 1, and that means you earn 500 points for every player you fool. And you'll net a cool 1,000 for finding the truth.
Wait, we gotta lie to everybody?
Yep.
Okay, pick a category.
That's actually maxed out. It's just a very soft-spoken one.
Okay, I can boost it. Kitty science?
Marc-Antoine Fardin won the 2017 Ig Nobel Prize for proving that cats can simultaneously be blank and blank. Now, write a lie on your device that the other players might think is true. If you're stumped, you can hit the Lie For Me button, but using it's only worth half the points. Do it already.
Do we have a time limit on this?
Good. Yeah,
oh,
it's
okay.
the little circuit thing in the middle.
Yep. I thought it was going to be a countdown.
choices. Take your best guess at the truth and select it on your device. All right, who picked what? And it was also... I think they call that kismet.
I'm not sure I understand this one.
So you're supposed to know the truth, make a lie that actually seems like it could be the truth. So you're trying to actually pretend like you know it.
Can you award multiple lights?
God dang, Cad. You still got the win.
Listen, man. You said is try to make something believable.
Proposed that cat bodies were solids that behaved like liquids, except for my cats who always behave like little gentlemen.
What?
Okay, solid and liquid was right, but liquid and solid wasn't.
Huh? I'm so confused.
That was actually the truth. That's kind of sad.
Spider monkeys? I'm gonna come at you like a spider monkey, Chip.
This is in hot water after she entered a spider monkey enclosure at the El Paso Zoo and intentionally gave them blank.
Herpes.
Now.
Okay. I thought that was a meme. Yeah, I didn't realize that was a thing. Have you ever wondered why cats fit in fish bowls? Because they're flexible? Like, isn't that the deal? Is like the cat skeleton is like super bendy? Large space between bones? I don't know.
Now, which
COVID-19?
Who the? No! I see one of those answers, God damn it.
Okay, what everybody pick?
Oh, come on, people.
That
We
better
gotta go
be
back
a
to
lie, yeah.
Quiplash.
Believable. That was such an odd answer that I thought it might be the truth.
I remember when this story happened.
What?
Yeah.
Time to check in on some dead guys.
Very interesting
Dead
person.
Wait, why are they dead?
No takebacks. The Marquis de Lafayette made an unforgettable visit to the White House in 1825. He gifted President John Quincy Adams with his very own blank. Okay, enter those lies.
Guns and ships.
You said blowjob? Listen, it is what it is, chat. Sounds like a Florida woman thing. It is what it is. You guys take way too long to come up with these.
Spot the truth.
Y'all are still doing this like it's Quiplash, trying to be funny. Yeah, probably should stick with Quiplash at this point.
Somebody said Netflix code.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think Netflix code's the right answer.
Let's see what you picked.
I'm also gonna hope it's not fingernail clippings.
So good at
Someone
lying.
said handgun.
Damn. It was so believable that I was like, wait, maybe it's the truth.
Oh, come on.
It's gonna be
come on.
alligator. Oh
So
my
pet
god.
alligator is not, but alligator is.
Everything. French alligator.
Avalon or whoever it is, it's supposed to be a lie, not the actual thing. You're supposed to put in a lie, not the actual truth.
Get ready for round 2.
Wait, that was just round 1?
Select a category.
Choose wisely.
Yeah, an element of truth, not the truth.
A 2005 study by the Smell and Taste Treatment Research Foundation found that the #1 odor that enhanced female arousal was a combination of blank and blank. All right, type in your lies.
It's gonna get bad, isn't it? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. See? Look, chat, I'm already done. I don't know why this takes you guys so long. I mean, clearly, I know what the correct answer is. It's credit cards and gullibility.
All right, the truth.
Oh, some of you guys are getting good.
Moment of truth.
Damn!
Good lying there.
That was a good lie. Shellfish are an aphrodisiac, chat.
The hell is good and plenty? I went too complicated and went in chemicals.
I don't know, but I need to go pickle myself and find some good and plenty. Clearly.
Something here I know you haven't seen.
The candy?
Yeah, licorice, I guess.
Watch closely. This will be on the test.
I want you to come to New York with me. We'll show you the town. We'll take you everywhere. You'll be a sensation. The whole town will take you to its heart. You'll have everything you've ever dreamed of, and you'll have it on a silver platter. You'll be like Aladdin with the magic lamp to rub.
It's an odd excuse for a party, but this woman is being offered an all-expenses-paid trip to New York to celebrate her blank. Write your lies now.
This one's a little bit harder. This one I did not answer right away.
Okay, find the truth.
Bad taste in men. Fair.
Let's see how it shook out.
I mean, that's believable. You guys are getting better at this. Oh. Also very believable.
Ooh, that was a big one.
Really?
Everybody knows that radium poisoning is
What?
Yeah, it's the Mary Curry movie. I've seen this.
Don't you worry about that.
It later turns out she's not sick, which makes her the first person to visit New York and not die.
Damn. Damn.
Where's Ash? Where's Ash?
Oh, you're beating me now. I think, is that the first one that someone's actually gotten right?
What's our next category?
Oh,
yeah.
you cheater.
Nerd out.
You cheater.
1993 Dark Horse comic book crossover finally answered the age-old question: what if Godzilla fought blank? Submit your lies now.
Hmm. Okay. Yo, let's go. Yeah. Since I own that comic, don't say anything.
Come on now, let's get truthy.
Thanos? Charles Barkley? Please don't let that be the answer.
Come on, show me what you picked.
I have no idea. Throttle rig? No.
But wouldn't that be awesome?
I mean, sure, but damn. One of these times I'm gonna guess right. I went with a believable one, chat. As always. What?
That's Charles Barkley.
Why is it Charles Barkley?
When this happened.
Takes on Mothra.
God damn.
How am I in second place? What?
I don't know. A lot of people chose mine, but I think it was mostly audience.
To the final fibbage. It's a two-part question, and it's worth triple the points.
Oh.
Don't blow it. In 2007, researcher Peter Crisp discovered that vineyards could use blank as a fungicide. And in 2019, a committee in Iceland made it officially illegal for parents to give their children blank. Now, you're going to write one lie that sounds like it might fit in either of these two blanks.
What?
The chance to fool your fellow players. And if your lie gets picked for both blanks, tell you what, I'll throw in a bonus. Got all that? I'll give you a little extra time on this one, so don't freak out.
Okay.
That timer's at the halfway mark, by the way.
Just to mess with me? I mean, I would know that's not the right answer. So it wouldn't mess with me that much. All right, let's see.
Okay, these are the choices. These questions have two different truths, so for now, just pay attention to this one. Pick the truth for just this question now.
So they have two different. Hey, Burning. Even though Burning's been here.
Okay, now it's this blank's time to shine. Select the truth for just this question.
The answer should have been Lemon Pledge, I agree. Don't we just pick the same again? You can, but they've told you that it's two different. So
Okay, how do we do?
damn. Come on, chat. Adderall wasn't even a thing back then, was it? Oh wait, no, it's only
Whoever this
2007.
was absolutely wins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A double whammy.
Oof. Okay.
Double cheeseburger of lies.
Damn. Okay.
A lie for all seasons.
The truth? No? Damn, what the fuck? Which one of these is actually true? It's not the name Lucifer. What?
What?
Huh? How is it used as a fungicide?
We need green farming solutions to prevent climate
It killed the fungus.
like hell freezing.
Oh, it was milk was the answer for the second one. Okay. I was gonna say, it was like, what the shit? Oh, did you beat me? Just by a little, because he got the one right.
That was a real smart play by him on that last one.
Audience ranked 6? The audience can rank?
Yeah.
The doubles were big, they were. Damn, Digi came from behind right there at the end. Best lie, alcoholic moonwash.
Not do a trivia for our last one.
A trivia? Okay. Like just normal trivia or...
I'm trying to find one that isn't trivia.
Oh, gotcha. I don't like this game. It's kind of difficult because it's like you have to find something that's believable. The problem that I have is like the answers are so fucking like all over the place that like it's difficult to guess the correct answer.
Yeah.
Like it seemed like the answer to almost every single question was some nonsensical bullshit.
If you want one that's not trivia, there's Split the Room. That one's always nice.
Someone said
I have
survive the internet as well.
I don't know if I have that one.
Oh my gosh, which one is
I have
that a part of?
faking it. Faking it looks fun.
What's faking it?
It's a deception one. All right, Twitch settings, play game.
You also have murder mystery one.
That's the one we knocked out. The murder mystery one.
Oh, why? Because we have to use voice.
So yeah, some of them require voice. So.
Yeah.
Do you have like the t-shirt drawing one?
Okay, and start stream.
Yeah, Drawful, I guess, is that one. Faking it. Okay. How many more people do we need?
Oh, is it only 6? I guess it's only 6. Sorry, folks. Let me hunt another gun down.
Oh, okay. Just a minute, chat.
Yeah, I don't want to kick out people.
Back to the pack.
I looked it up and Split the Room is on Jackbox 5. I'm not sure if you have that.
No. I don't have 5. I heard 5 was a pretty bad one.
Oh, yeah, I guess I haven't looked into what else is on 5.
How many Jackbox packs are there? I just saw there's Jackbox 10.
Yes, 10 is there.
Oh, wow, there's 10? Huh.
That's what confused me, too. I was like, which one am I supposed to get?
Thankfully, you don't have to. It seems like as long as Profit has them. They should do a humble bundle for all of these.
All right, here we go. It's a writing one. Everyone loves those, right?
Oh, yeah. I'm excellent at writing.
This one's comedy, though, so we can't play serious ones right now.
I'm pretty sure they all have. Okay.
This one has 10 players.
10 players?
Huh?
So you're saying that we can get Bob?
We could.
That's what I'm hearing.
We summon you, Bob.
I gotta be funny. Damn my weakness. Listen, Avalon. You just have to be self-deprecating.
Got plenty of
Yeah.
slots. Join them while they're hot.
Yep. Ugh. Do we still need more?
We got 2 more slots.
Okay, let me.
There we go. Now we got 1 more.
I can open this up. Just again, warning chat that if you're playing just through stream and not through Discord, you'll be slow. So.
Apparently, Jackbox.tv is a website. Go there and enter the room code and stop staring at
So there's the code.
And Maestro.
Oh. Yep, looks like Meister got it.
Full house.
Get it?
Yep.
Let's ace this. Let's do it.
All right, and audience is ready to go. Let's begin.
Job.
Welcome, potential hires. We're thrilled you applied for this exciting employment opportunity. If you haven't guessed, I'm the boss around here, but I like to think of myself more as a buddy. A boss buddy. Water? Someone will get that. I can tell you're
The
all
brew.
great candidates. Unfortunately, there's a whole bunch of you, and only one job. It's incredibly stressful. For me! That's why I developed a revolutionary new hiring process. I'm going to interview you all at once and force you to judge each other. Whew, I feel more relaxed already. Deborah, clear my calendar. It's time to get to know our candidates.
Okay. Wait, are we supposed to lie?
Management always set clear expectations.
Comedy one.
Us to be best friends. So let's get started. I'm gonna send some icebreaker questions to your device. Answer them any way you want. There are no rules, except this one rule. You gotta use at least 5 words, okay?
Okay.
You gotta get descriptive, so I know I can rely on you for juicy office gossip. It's my first rule of management.
Yeah. So is the goal to, like, it's literally just to be funny, not to like say as much as you possibly can.
Yes.
Oh, wait, there's multiple questions.
I'm here to inform you that you've used half of your time.
Okay.
Time's almost up.
Damn. Y'all are slow.
Okay.
Come on, Prophet, you can do it. I believe in you. 3, 2, 2, 1.
I flacked on the last one.
Yeah. I didn't know there were 3. I
Yeah, it
spent
only
way too
showed
much
2
time on the
marks for
slot
me,
one.
so I thought I had more time.
Yeah.
Well, I just sat there for like 15 seconds and it was like, oh shit, there's another question.
Yeah.
I'm sending my first incisive interview questions to your device. But instead of typing your responses, you'll be using words from your fellow interviewees to answer the questions. Are you loving this as much as I am?
Wait, what?
The word you see to add it to your response. If you make a mistake, tap the word again to remove it. You can also drag words around to rearrange them.
I'm so confused.
Can't find the right words for what you want to say?
So you're making a prompt with someone else's prompt.
That's all you're getting. The first rule of management is limitations foster creativity.
Wait, so you have to use multiple?
You have to use the words from their prompt.
Wait, how do we? Oh, okay.
Hey, you're halfway through the timer.
I didn't like that one.
See, that one was only 2.
Yeah. 20 seconds remaining. 15 seconds remaining. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
I'm sorry, I think this is not the game for me. Let's see.
Of course, I could easily pick the best answer, but my business senses are telling me to make you guys do it. Cast your vote now.
Damn.
Let's see.
I will go to the Italian to end Cheez-Its in return.
Well, he didn't end Cheez-Its, so they did fail. But that also means they're still in Italy.
This is bullshit. How is that a failure? It's not even a coherent sentence.
I didn't know you could use more than one person.
I got points for that.
And did I mention our board of directors are voting along in the audience? Well, they are.
High point of your career.
What is your ideal workspace?
I milk the store to make Italians. It's a question! How is that an ideal workspace?
What were you doing during the gap in your employment history?
I I swear to God, I can't. I cannot choose the other one.
Digi, goddammit.
Evil.
That was Nesbit this time.
What would you say is your core competency?
Ravioli ravioli.
I can't.
That's good. That's good.
But I can't give it. Like, should have just left can't out. I give your kids ravioli ravioli.
Hey, you grab words from the question. You can use just about any text you see on your device.
Wait, really?
Yeah. I saw her do it in the trailer. I was like, oh, cool.
Who watches the trailer?
What?
What?
Soda, nut. I think the first person went deranged there.
Nut. Why did you pick it?
How do you plan on commuting to work?
God damn it.
Hot salamander carries the cowboy like a taco to your space. That one's just better anyway. Chat, there's a trend here.
I don't know. 2 of the audience members keep picking Altria. I just want to note that.
How do you stay motivated at work?
A nice jump to conclusions in the bathroom. See, together that makes a great response.
Yeah, that would be really nice indeed.
But I know which one I'm picking of these. Because it's how I stay motivated. In the bathroom.
Yeah.
Wait, so you didn't have to use 5 words for these?
No, only
Oh.
an additional.
Oh, yeah, I thought you had to use 5 words, huh?
I like this one.
Oh, we're all
Jesus.
Oh, jeez, yeah. That was good.
What is your approach to getting along with others?
Cowboy carry less salamander wings. I give them free candy.
Someone say free candy.
I feel like I'm being bribed right now. Damn, Zach.
Great work. That's what I'll be saying every day to the one of you who gets the job.
So,
Who
like,
the front runner is.
our answers didn't matter at all?
Yeah, I guess they were just used for word
Yeah.
scrambles and such.
Note to self, write fucking gibberish.
Just write a lot of words that you could actually use or something.
You can't ever get your own words.
Oh, yeah, that's true. You can't get your own words. Crap.
Sorry, Greg. I have to cancel band practice tonight. These guys are really dragging out this interview.
Oh, we only had 2 that time? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We don't recycle all this paper. Just the words. Round 2 of questioning. This time, I want to know how you would handle some tough workplace scenarios.
Sure.
Remember, you can use any word you see on your device in your answer. Try grabbing a word from the question itself. Sure wish I'd asked these questions to that stapler we had to let go.
Whoa! What have some of you been typing?
What do you mean?
You are about halfway through the timer. You should hurry, time's running out.
Ugh, I do not like that one.
Yeah, I don't like that one either.
I ran out of time.
Out in the parking lot. What do you do?
The Earth is wrong. Good luck.
That is golden.
What the fuck?
A chance of luck.
This round, each vote's worth even more.
It was a tie?
If they filmed our office for a sitcom, what wacky hijinks could we expect from your character?
Twerk it, baby, yeah, on cornstarch. A noble phantasm because the story. Insert lasagna here. Let's go.
I gave you cornstarch. You're welcome.
Don't worry, I gave people some
gave you
great
twerk it,
ones.
baby.
Everyone's computers. It's for your own good. How do you respond?
Have you no more losers to stop? Jamming their snacks into their knee to ground them.
How do you convince your coworkers to come to your community theater show?
Oh no. Phoenix. Throw that snake. Like, what's so
One
great
word.
about these is the shit English. Oh shit, I didn't vote. I was too busy laughing.
It's one word. It's so simple.
Yeah, it is so simple. Yeah.
Just as the CEO asks, anything you'd like to add? What do you say?
Finding the Cheez-Its will scream TV. You love etchy farts, piss, and Castoria? What? See, look, that one was spelled correctly. There you go, Digi.
Yeah.
It was okay. So spelled it right.
Stop listening to super loud music while
Oh my god, my eyes. A lap dance for Frank on the skibbity toilet. You jerk one or tap all a sexy bowl. Yeah, you had a coherent sentence also. You're welcome for skibbity toilet.
suggestions on improving company morale. What do you say?
In my school, all the taxi driver was Farrell and Hope. Eat hot chip with s'mores and chase the kids into volcano.
I don't know who put the Power Rangers and feral dogs thing. I don't understand that meme.
I don't get it either.
Oh, that's popular.
Oh God.
Way to go, Kaito.
He got that synergy.
What's the best way to get away with a classic meeting nap?
Oh no. Big poop humans time useless. What? One of these must be Prophet. He's too quiet.
Afraid not, coach.
Yeah, Digi. There you go. You got big poop from me.
The office clown has stolen all the TP from the stalls. What do you do when you have to, you know?
Wait, what's you know? Chip. Poorly scream out, why missing end? Get out.
This
Never
is a
mind.
nice
This game is the
I
best
enjoy
game.
it.
Oh. The broken English makes it funny. It really does.
You discover your manager is taking credit for your ideas. How do you respond?
My up smoker. Gang banging your manager throat. I'm so glad somebody used gangbanging.
Yeah.
You're welcome, by the way.
I just had to use a suggestion there because it was already
I had
time
4
up, and I just-
seconds to fill that out.
And you saw all of that was me, baby.
Yeah. I had like 2 seconds in, and I saw, oh, you can get a start with this button. I'm just like, okay, I'll click the button, and then time was up, and I'm like, well, I don't even know what I submitted.
Yeah, I had a response to that. It was like gang banging throat goat cuisine.
Yeah.
Let's start thinking about sharks and their cold, dead eyes.
You should be halfway done now, okay?
Okay.
It's only one for me.
Yeah, same. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4. Okay.
I don't even need to read these to know they're great. Okay, it's the final round, and it appears we're missing something. Your resumes. Probably my fault. I
Oh, boy.
them under my pillow so I could learn about you in my dreams. But you know what? I don't need resumes. Just finish the personal statement that's already started on your device. If you need motivation, remember, whoever gets the job gets to hang out with me all day. Every day.
So we want to lose.
You should be halfway done now, okay? Finish your answer before time runs out.
Oh, I can't wait to see
Wait,
these.
what happens if you don't get to finish? I want bust nut in peace.
Vote on your devices now.
Recat Inferno Fire. Yeah, I lost that one handedly. I didn't get to finish.
It's the final round, so I'm upping the point bonus even more.
I don't know who did a lot of Star Wars words, but thank you, I guess.
I had like nothing good to use.
I put in the Star Wars words because I got some prompt about. Oh gosh, what was my prompt? Now I can't remember.
Fuck.
I sprinkled licorice farts. I assume it'll take things you have still. Yeah, it seems like it's carrying over words from maybe the prior rounds.
Oh yeah, because my farts definitely wasn't in my last one.
I was gonna say, I also used farts. I am the endangered pears. I want candy out the window, bit and through. I am GameStop.
Well, gee, someone's inting.
Yep. Damn. Wild. Shame. Shame.
Chat ban for 24 hours, whoever this is.
Digi.
Synergy.
I am uncreative. We know. I am decapitate. I want. I am fate character where I man anime. I want whole. Yes, yes, yes. Into whole. Hey, both of these are good. Like the other one's good because it's simple and clear.
That is so simple.
Decapitated. He wants a head. It makes sense to me.
Exactly.
Yeah, like you cannot.
I am the saber face of the space. I want Gilgamesh hate. I'm disappointing Zohan. I want cold little D. Jesus.
These are good.
I'm sorry, Chad. I'm obliged.
Okay, so who's the other person that did Adam Sandler references? Because that wasn't me.
I put Adam Sandler too.
I'm obliged to go for I Want Gilgamesh hate.
No, I put in Zohan.
Nice.
That's it. I wish we had the budget to hire all of you and still pay for my yearly bonus.
Who gets punished? Profit? Profit loses!
The job goes to
You have to work.
Matrix Manager.
Matrix Manager.
Welcome to
68,000.
No, it's not 69,000. What a crap salary.
Oh god.
See?
That sounds awful for the work I'd have to do.
Power Ranger gummy snacks, also into my experience, the worst part of high school was all the blizzards and feral dogs. Okay, so Nesbitt's the one who used feral dogs. We threw cantaloupes, honeydew, and pears out the 75th story window and hit a rare endangered eagle.
75th window? You have to be from New York.
He's not. I would make sure to go to the store for milk and cigarettes and never return. That was the question about how to raise your kids.
Our questions were personalized, so not all of us got the same.
Yeah. On the count of 3, let's everyone jump to wild conclusions. Office Space. Let's go. Jamming their spurs into their knee to fall to the ground and hope the taxi driver notices them.
That was for the how to hail a taxi driver in somewhere. How does a cowboy hail a taxi driver?
Lasagna, hot, fire tower, inferno, into the Badlands, insert noble phantasm here. So Maestro's the one that gave us insert.
Insert. Oh god.
I didn't think about that.
And then the man came from out of the hole and chased the kids into the volcano where they all made s'mores.
What?
Wasn't bad.
What are you smoking and where can I have it?
I'd hide a snake in my boot that would have the ace in the throat. Oh. I see I'm not the only one that used throat. Wear a disguise and pretend to be a candy critic. Sometimes, like, some of these, it's not about being funny, it's about using a word that people will use. Hello, I was just wondering if you wanted to hang out with me, smoke weed, and fill our bellies with diet soda, and play the PS2. God, it's so small, I can barely read it. Power Ranger gummy snacks, also in my experience, the worst part of high school was all the blizzards and feral dogs.
Or looped back.
Yeah, it looped.
I won, but like no one used hardly any of my words.
Yeah.
And I think that is it for today, right?
Yep. Yeah, we'll call it there. It was a fun time. We'll definitely have to do this again.
That was fun.
Yep, that was a good time.
Let me see who all's on. I see Mr. CZ's on. He did have something to go do. Let's go raid CC.
Space Marine 2.
Yep. And chat, I'll probably be back. I'll probably be doing Space Marine 2, like I said, tomorrow. So I'm not sure what time I'll be on. I have to talk to someone about that. But yeah, hope to see you guys for that. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys had fun too. It was a good laugh for me. So again, if I don't get to see you, hope you guys have a good weekend. But yeah, go give CZ my love and have a good one. Whoosh.
Moving on up.